Alright, chat. Sorry for the hiccups there. Hopefully we're all good now. You guys will have to let me know if the volume is good. We're good? Alright, perfect. Perfect. So, let's rejoin. Alright. Let's see if we can... Yeah, this hand looks fine to me. See if we can get a 3-2 out of this league. It started well. I think I'm gonna do this here. Esper Sentinel, go. They might think I'm hammer with this lead too. It's one nice thing about this deck is the first turn or two they might expect you to be hammer. Kind of nice. I think I'm just get Saga going right away this game. Saga. Play Stoneforge. I'm gonna go get Cauldra. I'm gonna make them kill this. Combat. One you. Go. Sure. Yep, that's fine with me. So they could Archmage's Charm, but then I could throw it in a portable hole, so that's acceptable to me. Or do I just portable hole this? It's kind of close. I don't just want to lose to my own Cauldra, though, so I think what we're going to do is probably fetch an island. Yeah, we're going to Cauldra. We're definitely going to Cauldra. Yes, I am going to play around it being stolen, for sure. So I'm just not going to portable hold the Ledger Shredder here. I'm going to play this, and I'm going to attack for 5. Okay, it does not look like they have the Archmage's Charm, so I'm going to draw a card. Esper Sentinel doing huge work in this game. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's fine. Do I want to make the construct? Now I have another portable hole. That's really nice. I am going to make the construct. And I guess I'm going to go get Spell Bomb because that also plays around them stealing my thing. Portable hole. You're idiot. And then Bauble. Combat 7 you. gonna leave my construct token as a 7/7, I think, and not pop the bauble here. Go ahead. Being a 7/7 is pretty ideal. This game feels very over. Yeah, they're in a really bad spot. Okay, now it especially feels over. If it wasn't over before, it's definitely over now. There was like chance they could like steal this and try to block, but obviously I didn't know we had another portable hole. Well, that felt very good. Teferi is probably good here. Dispute is certainly good here. Prismatic Ending might be good here, although portable hole might just be good enough. Kind of like having more turn 1 answers, though, to Monkey and Darcy and things. Okay, those are going to come into my deck. I'm going to trim on Urza. I don't want to tap out for this card. To be fair, they still don't even know I'm playing this build. They might still think I'm just like Hammer Time. Did we do anything that game that would show them that I wasn't Hammer Time? No, not really, right? We just had Esper Sentinel, Stoneforge, Cauldra. Yeah, it did feel pretty good, Glansman, but we still got to win the match. We smoked our last opponent game 1, too. So let's finish this one off and get the 3-2, and then I can play some Pioneer where I don't have to worry about the clock so much. Soul Guide Lantern might not be necessary here. Relic is like pretty good against this deck. They are Murktide. I think I like a 1-of Relic. I'm just not sure what I'm not supposed to have in the deck. Vesperlark seems pretty good here. Maybe I just have too many answers. Possible 3-mana Teferi isn't good, but I feel like it is. I don't know, maybe it's not. Nintendo Champ, it feels fine. I don't have too many suggestions on changes yet. I'm still kind of feeling it out, but it's pretty good. It's been pretty good. Huh. Maybe I'm just, like, reacting too much? I really don't know. This is, like, weird. I guess the Vesperlarks are a lot worse if I'm on a Relic. If I need to pop it off. Don't know. I'm gonna cut Vesperlarks, even though that's almost certainly wrong, but yeah, I know, Logan, I know. I saw how much time was left. I have no idea what I was supposed to board there. But sand looks good. We'll keep it. Maybe I'm supposed to trim a sword there. Like, trim a sword, maybe trim something else. Trim, like, maybe the Springleaf Drum. I don't know if that's ever reasonable to do. Just getting a Plains and throwing that in a hole. Well, that... Alright, well, we're gonna... You know, I should have actually shocked because I didn't want to fetch yet. I want to draw lands. Well, we just have the combo. We can Stoneforge for the sword. And then we have Thopter Foundry, so... Pretty good for me, I think. Sure, Dashing Monkey. It's pretty annoying. But whatever. Did they just F6 through being able to cast my Bauble? They sure did. That was a mistake. For sure. Another classic MTGO moment. Yep, I agree. think I'm gonna Stone Forge for Sword of the Meek. Go. Kill my guy. Oh, okay, that works. Fine by me, and then they just missed a land, so that's pretty good for me. I don't want this to get spell pierced. If they want to counterspell it, that's acceptable. So I'm gonna shock. Portable hole your thing. Okay. See you later, monkey. They can have a lotus petal, that's fine. Emery. Okay. Spellbomb and Bauble. Pretty good ones. Let's go to combat. One you. Kill a guy. Sure. It's possible I wasn't supposed to send the Stoneforge because blocking or dash Ragavan here is like real. Okay. Fortunately, didn't need to worry about it. Hopefully they can't counter my Urza here. And we get to try going off. Yeah. They just go for the Urza. I mean, they could have Mystical Dispute, I guess, too, but Urza here is so good. Okay. Yep. I'm going to leave Stoneforge back here so they can't attack with a monkey if they have a third copy. I don't think 1 damage matters enough. Oh yeah, Ragavan is super broken. Super, super busted. Sure, consider. Probably looking for lands, I would imagine. Sure. Looks like they're missing on the land. Oh, nope. So they're just going to play a Murktide here. That'll let me resolve Thopter, so that'll be big. Yep, that's what they're doing. Alright, this one's also pretty nuts, Glanceman. It's a 2-mana 8/8 flyer, pretty much. this way. And I guess, I mean, if they had Force Negation, they would have nuked this, but I like putting this into play, and then now I can make a guy on their turn. They're going to struggle to beat this, I'd imagine. Okay. Do this in combat. Yep, make a guy. Do the thing. Okay. That is fair. I would like to return this. Thank you very much. When did I get a second copy? I don't even remember that, to be honest. Let's float a mana and do the thing. I'm just going to do the Thopter Sword thing over and over now. Okay, go get a thing. I'm definitely getting... Spellbomb in the graveyard's annoying. Maybe Emery did a while ago, I don't remember. I guess Drum just lets me do this more. Just gives me more mana, so I guess I'll take the Drum. Relic doesn't really do anything other than make their thing bigger, so just do that. Play this to have more untapped mana, just do the thing more often. Go. Can also make a massive construct here, it's totally huge. So opponent in big trouble. I don't know, to be honest. It must have... We did play an Emery, so I must have missed that we binned it on an Emery earlier. Okay, do this. You're bolting me. Okay. Resolves. Also resolves. I do not care. It would, but I mean, I can still just like sack this one and gain enough life to not die, so I think we're totally fine. Yeah, opponents had enough. Alright, well, we did it. We got a 3-2. Deck felt fine. I don't really see a huge reason to play that over some of the other Urza decks we've played necessarily, nor do I think it's necessarily better than the like big decks in Modern right now. But it was a fun deck. It was cool giving it a try. Alright, chat. I want to brew up a Pioneer deck. So that's what we're going to be doing right now. And I want it to be like... I want to play Call the Death Dweller and Extraction Specialist and rebuy like a bunch of 1 and 2 mana cards. The big one is going to be Archfiend's Vessel. And then we're going to be like a Thraben Inspector deck too. Pioneer. It's just going to put black-white sack for now. Alright, let's start brewing this thing up. So, Vessel. Want 4 of these. There it is. And I'm not sure if we want to play another color. We could. Yeah, it's like a variation of human. This is more like a black-white sack deck. And I almost wonder if we should go Mardu for Mayhem Devil. And at that point, are we supposed to play Cat Oven too? Maybe? Get Unlucky Witness as well at that point, but let's get the Deadly Disputes in here. I know I want these. I know I want Extraction Specialist. Like I said, I think I want Call the Death Dweller as well. Some number of them. There it is. Let's try 2 of these. Dire Tactics. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Let's get more, like, good creatures in here before we worry about spells. So, I definitely want Lieutenant. If we add red, is this a Giganta deck? Yeah, it probably would be. It probably would be. So that's kind of where I want to start. Thalia herself hurt us too much. Well, we definitely want Thalia somewhere because of how good blue-red is right now. It's possible we just main deck it. It might not hurt us badly enough that we care. Just because of how important it is against, like, the best deck in the format. Oh, yeah, it's good. Thalia's really good. It's like no question about that. I don't know. It's possible that maybe this is just supposed to... Maybe the human thing isn't what we're trying to do. Another thing I was thinking about is like a Rally the Ancestors combo deck. That one wouldn't want Lieutenant, nor would it want Thalia. But that one would want Cartel Aristocrat. Probably would want Hunted Witness. I don't even know if we want Call the Death Dweller in this. We probably just want Rally. And then we're going to play the Blood Artist creature, obviously. Is there not double L in Rally? What is going on? Why can I not find Rally the Ancestors? What? Huh. Oh, that's what's going on. I'm bad at spelling. That's what's happening. Perfect. Alright, thank you. I knew something was up there. And there it is right there. Return to the ranks. How much mana is that one? To the ranks. Convoke. 2 or less. Alright, that could actually be good. I wonder if that's better than Rally. Rally's an instant, which is nice, but this having Convoke is, like, kind of sick. Alright, let's try to see what we can do with this. I'm down with trying to return to the ranks. Immortal Servitude. That one's probably worse, right? That one was never really playable, but let's see. Oh yeah, that's way too much mana. Way too much mana and sorcery speed. This is definitely going to be better than that. Oh, this doesn't get them all back, though. I thought this got everything back. No. I think we want to play Rally. Let's go back to Rally. Hold on a minute. Classic, I can't spell. Alright, Rally. Okay. Now, there are 2 Blood Artist guys we can play, right? There's the Vampire. Cruel Celebrant, I believe it is. Another creature you control dies. Each opponent loses 1. This one's probably better than Cutthroat. The question is, do we want them both? I think I need more self-mill here. So I wonder if, like, Thraben Inspector is actually nonsense. Pains me to cut Thraben Inspector, but I'm probably supposed to. We don't need to be a human deck here at all. So Stitchers, Supplier, obviously. I want these. And Deadly Disputes I like. I think we want the 2-mana creature that mills as well in this deck. Undead Butler, I believe its name is. Yeah, the 3-mana enchantment. That one doesn't get rallied back, so I think that one's probably not good. One thing that I was thinking could be kind of cool if we do go the human route and didn't go the Stitcher Supplier Butler route is we can play Zathrid Necromancer, and then when we bring back Cartel Aristocrat and a bunch of humans, all the humans that we sacrifice turn into 2/2s. Problem is, though, then I don't know how we're, like, filling up our yard quickly enough. So we might just have to, like, play the zombies. It does, yeah, if we wanted to go more human-based. Are there any humans that, like, mill us? I don't think there are. Yeah, it is right now to Candio, I agree. But I'm wondering if we can, like... if we can make it good, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Igloo Boy, rally. We got some rallies in here. Thinking about how I want to build this deck. Yeah, if only. Do we want to play, like, Serrated Scorpion? I could buy Serrated Scorpion as, like, more card draw. If we went... Or, I guess, it's not Serrated Scorpion. It's the one that draws us cards. The one that's Sign in Bloods. We can, like, do that to our opponent when we combo off to... Fell Stinger. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yep. Leave it to Candio to know what Fell Stinger does. It's a very DeCandio card. In fact, these were in multiple of his lists when we were testing prior to the Invitational, I think. Can't remember when we were testing all those decks, or it was before you were doing the PT, but... okay. Why not Woe Strider? Mainly just because it's 3 mana. We could do Woe Strider, though. Right now, like, I want more card draw. Like, card draw, I think, is important in these kind of decks to make sure you see this every game. Or this would be enough. I mean, this is like 8 ways to draw cards. You got Deadly Dispute and Fell Stinger. Village Right's another consideration. You bring it as a way to scry to rally. Oh, that makes, yeah, sense. I don't know. I don't know. As a 2 of. That could be good. Could definitely be good. We could, like I said, do the human, go more in on the human package as well. You're in Esper to have Sidisi, yeah. Fabricate 2 for 3 mana. I don't, yeah, I know what one you're talking about. I don't think we want that. We're already almost there spell-wise if we go with this build. I am curious if a human variation of this would, like, be good enough. With jackass creature combo decks. Yeah, that's fair. Chris does love his creature combo. Is Zulaport Cutthroat a human? It is. So I think then I like it better than the Celebrant. Alright, let's try a human package. I'm just curious if this will work. Because then we have, like... We don't need to necessarily drain them out. Oh, I forgot Liliana's a human, too. Okay, that's also an interesting one. You had 4 variations of Rally. Well, it's time for another variation of Rally. Of course you would. It's classic. Alright, let's try this. Raven Inspector. That's 24 creatures right now. Do a couple village rights. And God, Chris, is there a human that Priest of the Forgotten Gods is kind of interesting, isn't it? Yeah, that's the concern, is that we don't mill ourselves enough with this build right now, so we probably want the suppliers. Dire Tactics would be a good removal spell for sure. Maybe I'm not supposed to play the Deadly Disputes and the Village Rights. Maybe we just play the zombie package and the human package. Is that good enough? Then I just, like, I can't draw to these, though, is my concern. I feel like Deadly Dispute's really good. Glanceman, more. We could if we went that route, I guess. Yeah, I know you were doing the zombie stuff. I want to do human rally. Rally the humans. But I agree that we don't fill our graveyard up quickly enough with this right now. Yeah, Reflector Mage would be good too. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see here. I wonder, maybe Vessel is just bad in this deck. Haunted Witness is probably better because it produces more bodies. Especially if we're all in on the rally plan, these are like whatever. Let's just run back 4 colors standard rally. No, I don't want to do that. The cut is Thraben. The cut could maybe be Thraben. Alright, fine. No Thraben Inspectors. Let's put in some Stitchers. Inspector is one of the worst cards ever printed. That's aggressive. That is aggressive. Lily the Last Hope. Not in the main deck, but I could buy that maybe being good out of the board. I think we just want to be all in on combo kill you game 1. And then games 2 and 3, we actually might like board... We might even board out of the rally game plan and just board stupid nonsense like Thalia's lieutenants and just become human aggro post-board. Because people are going to bring in like a ton of graveyard hate and stuff against us, which could be a problem, but we'll figure that out later. Max McVetti is fuming in a corner somewhere. Well, actually, he only played 1 Thraben Inspector in his list this weekend that won. So he was down on them. How many lands do we need to play in this deck? I'm going to play Undead Butlers as well. may want to try something maybe like this. 22 is where you were, so that's where we would be here then. How does this look? We don't really have any ways to interact, but we're just like kind of all in on the combo. Plague Crafter could be a good way to interact, I guess. We could, like, edict people. That's a human, too. I feel like maybe I have too many copies of some of the... Seems fine, but not where I would be. That's fair. Are we screwed to Graveyard Hate? We will not like Graveyard Hate, that's for sure. We're not screwed to it, but we won't love it. Huh. Biggest problem is Rakdos. Yeah, that makes sense. Which kind of makes me want the Plague Crafters even more, because Plague Crafter can deal with the Werewolf without having to ward either. We just get to edict it out of there. But yeah, that matchup could potentially be pretty annoying for sure. Oh yeah, Go Blank. You're right. Go Blank is really brutal. Really, really brutal. But that's why I'm saying game 2, I think we just become a normal human aggro deck. I feel like that could be a really cool juke. And I don't even think it's like that hard to pull it off. Yeah. So, okay. Sideboard. I seriously think juking into just like a human aggro deck post-board might be very good. So I was kind of thinking of a sideboard kind of like this. Just like a bunch of these. Thalia's Lieutenant as well. Oh, wow, that's pretty wild, Zach. What about Blood-Soaked Champion in the main? So Blood-Soaked is, like, good, but it doesn't really enable the rally plan, so I don't think that's what I want. It's obviously a very good card. I think Blood-Soaked's a great card. But not necessarily what I think we want to be doing in the main deck. Yeah, Plague Crafter is probably needed. Let's go ahead and put a couple of those in. So the cuts for the human aggro plan would be Rally, Butler, and Supplier, right? I think we would just like go off, entirely off the graveyard-based things. And go off our non-humans and go into humans. So you'd want like a little more, maybe. want a 1-drop human maybe then, or some cheap removal. Yeah, like Fatal Push. Fatal Push would make some amount of sense, right? Or maybe we just sideboard 4 Blood-Soaked Champions or Thraben Inspectors and just really just make our deck all just like game 1 all in on combo, and then post-board we just become a different deck entirely almost. Yeah, there aren't too many 1-mana hate humans, really, so I think Thoughtseize is another card that would make sense. Excuse me. Thoughtseize is pretty good. Let's just play 3 of those. Okay. There it is. 3 of these. Alright, I do think a couple Plague Crafters could be useful, so why don't we maybe, like... Maybe I don't need 4 Zathrid Necromancers. Is that maybe too many? Although, God, this is ridiculous with Rally. Like, I just kind of want as many of these in play as possible when I'm doing this, because it just is so ridiculous. Like, even if I don't have a Drain effect, we can just make a huge army of zombies to potentially win. Screw it. Let's just build our mana base and see how it plays. I think it's going to be, like, a little slow. But it'll be fun to try, at least. Cave Koilos. It's amazing how much better Black-White's mana is than Black-Red. It's just ridiculous. We've got Sanctum. Let's do like 3 plains, 3 swamps, probably. Oh, Pathway. Never mind. I need Pathway. Let's do 1 of each, basic. Plains, Swamp. And then Pathway. Alright, perfect. Some interesting things going on here, at least. Might not be good, but it'll be fun to try. So, yeah, I mean, the hope is that we mill... Yeah, I mean, maybe... We could also... I mean, there are other things that can sack if we need to. Obviously, I only have, like, the 4 aristocrats are the only things that sack, but, like, we also have, we kind of have 10 sack outlets. Obviously, this is just a one-time sack outlet, but I don't know. Let's run it and see how terrible it feels, and we'll make adjustments accordingly if we want. Obviously, it's not going to be a super busted deck by any means, but it'll be fun to mess with. First, I got to return that modern deck we just played, so give me a second here. Let's return all this. Head over here. Gonna export this, save it, put it on the cardboard live here. Okay. Do we have a single removal spell? Not in the main deck, Logan. Nope. We're just all in. All in on comboing. Get him. It's probably terrible, but it's funny. Yeah, there's like no way we aren't supposed to play some way to interact. There probably should be. I mean, what card would we want to interact? Maybe it's either Plaguecraft or the Werewolf. Well, I want it to be a creature brawler because we're obviously very invested in creatures in this deck, and there are plenty of humans that can like do it for us. Plaguecrafter's solid. We could also play the Werewolf, dude. Brutal Cathar. Brutal Cathar, I think, is... Yeah, well, alright, we'll play some number. What do people suggest we cut for a couple of those effects? How many of that effect are we supposed to play is the next question. Ah, yes. I should have known that. Carly, what do you think the cut would be? Or just anybody in chat? Maybe I don't need Village Rites. Maybe Village Rites isn't necessary, but I kind of like having 6 of this effect. I really just want to play early idiots and be able to draw to my rallies. But I don't know. Did I maybe just trim a couple Butlers? Butlers are a lot worse than Stitcher's Supplier. Just like trim 2 Butlers, play 2 Plaguecrafters. Makes the curve look a little nicer too. That's fair. I'm gonna trim 2 Undead Butlers, I think. And we'll try a couple Plaguecrafters. Alright, let's see how this works. Maybe a Village Rites for a third, so go down to 5 of this effect. I could maybe buy that. Sure, let's try that. Or even just down Butler again. Just go to 1 Butler. That's probably not enough self-mill, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to stick with 2, I think. Let's stick with 2. That's close. It's really close. We'll try 3. Whatever. I'll cut a Village Rites. Let's see how that goes. I'm fine with trying this. So again, let's edit this. Export. Get this on the cardboard live. Go to Mana Traders over here. Build this deck. Okay. Let's see. 1 village rights. Vessel, witness, supplier, village rights, cutthroat. Okay, we need aristocrat. Four of those. We need 2 undead butlers. We need... Got the 4 deadly disputes. 4 Zathrid, we got those. 4 rallies, we got those. Oh, we need a bunch of lands. Sanctum. Okay. And we got the pathways, the shrines. And sideboard cards. We need 4 Thalia. Oh my god, this deck is not even 60 ticks to rent. A lot different than our 700 tick deck we just played in Modern. Alright, let's give this a try. Here, deck's on the way, chat. Okay. Well, this is certainly going to be a fun one, chat. This is absolutely a brew. All right, here we go. It's time to try it out. Not going to try it in Modern. Not going to try it in Standard. Pioneer League. Play points. Let's rock and roll. Here it goes. Imagine this is a deck that's probably never beating mono green, but that's okay. I think we might be able to compete with the other stuff, though. We'll see. I think mono green gives us a total beating, but everything else, I think we'd at least play the game. The problem is mono green just gets to be a Tormod's Crypt deck game 1, which sucks. Anything else we can handle, though. Come on, opponent, please. Show up. Can't give this deck a free win. We've got to see how good it is. Need all the testing we can get. Alright. This hand's sick. I'm going to keep it. We didn't build the deck to not keep these kind of hands, that's for sure. Okay, it's red-black. Alright. Courtyard, and I think I want to play Vessel. Hunted Witness is fine, though, too, because then I get to keep a body, so I'd have this as an option. That's pretty close. I'm going to do the Vessel. We're just going to look like standard humans for a minute, too, which is nice. So they might not kill this, and then we get to deadly dispute it off. Yep. Croxa. You gotta talk about something I do not care about. It is that. Alright, I'm gonna pitch the Hunted Witness here. Start fueling up. Alright, Stitcher Supplier here is pretty sick. I'm gonna attack for 1. And then I'm gonna play an Undead Butler. Play this one on black, I guess. Trigger. No! Not my rally. I was just very unlucky. So unlucky. Alright, well, next turn I get to go Supplier, Trigger Mill, Dispute it off, Trigger Mill, draw 2, get a treasure. And then the following turn we could rally them if we're able to set up a yard. So, kind of cool. Graveyard Trespasser is going to be really annoying here, but if they don't have to exactly Trespasser, like, we're not in the worst shape. Really? Okay, it's fine with me. Ooh, that's a good one too. Alright, let's play this on white. Let's combat and attack. Kind of just want to get on the board with creatures, to be honest. Like, we're kind of just going wide on them right now. Deck needs Fable, Jace VP, and a non-functional Triome-filled mana base. Interesting brick. I don't know. I think we're okay with black-white for now. Do I just play the Cartel here, or do I just play Supplier, leave up Dispute? That's the question. Do I want to try to go for, like, the really disgusting rally? Or do I want to get the Aristocrat going? I guess this plays a lot better against Stomp, which is totally possible. This plays a lot better at just, like, beating a Chandra. Kind of think... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. That's fair, Brick. Yeah, it does if this resolves. Alright, let's do this. That's fine. They're going to respond and kill one of my guys, but that was like the concern of oh, okay, never mind. I thought they would do it that way, but they did not. Always yield to this. Okay. It's fine. Yep. Is this a Kalitas? That'll be a problem. That's a problem right there, chat. Big yikes to that Kalitas. Oh my god, that's so bad. How do we ever beat a Kalitas? We need to draw the Edict creature. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Uh-oh, indeed. I think here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do nothing, and then I'm going to... God, the problem is, the Edict creature, I can't draw into it with Dispute. I mean, that could have been the play, I guess. Yeah, Kalitas is a bit of a problem for my deck. A bit of a problem. Hey. Alright, it's Deadly Dispute. It's not very good. I can Deadly Dispute off this treasure. Curse you, Kalitas. We are in trouble here, to say the least. Maybe they'll make a mistake. Who knows? Yep. Yep. It's pretty bad for me. What if I just triple block the Kalitas? Is that a real play? There's like no way that's good, right? Because then they can just sack the zombie anyway. I can prevent them from gaining life, though. If I make that play, right? Oh, boy. Let's make them tap mana. Let's just see what happens. I think I'm in a pretty bad spot, but we'll see if they make a mistake at all. Fatal Push this. Response. Pro Black. This is so embarrassing. Oh boy. You know what? Let's not even. I don't think I can win this game. Let's just go to the next one. All right. Well, it's time to board out the rally plan. We've been had. And we're going to bring in the human plan. And we're going to bring in Fatal Pushes to deal with their nonsense as well. Platecrafter is still probably acceptable. What do I not want? Zilliport Cutthroats are probably pretty terrible. They're still, like, okay, maybe, but... Guess we'll leave a couple in. Let's leave a couple in, but... Okay. I would like to play first, and it's a little bit unfortunate. Gonna have to mulligan this. Alright, we can keep that one. No one drop sucks, but here we are. Not having a turn 1 play is very unfortunate, for sure. Opponent taking a sec here. Wonder if they're like double queuing or something. Opponent, come back. There we go. Opponent is back. Okay, Thalia, go. Your turn. Rude stuff here from my opponent. Attack. Go. Oh, Rite of Oblivion could be kind of neat. Yep, that is a little unfortunate there. Yeah, it could be for sure. Alright, Haunted Witness is fine. Go. Not an amazing start for us here thus far. Goblin Dark Dwellers, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, combat, attack you for 1. Take a Deadly Dispute off. Draw 2. Okay, another Haunted Witness is kind of nice. Play another Haunted Witness, go. Want to keep the treasure for now. These Plague Crafters are actually going to be pretty disgusting. Go blank. Very rude. I'm just going to get rid of these two. Okay, it's pretty good. Combat, attack for 2. Deadly Dispute my guy off again, I think. Okay. Archfiend's Vessel's like okay. Do I want to play around another go blank from my opponent? They could just sack a treasure and play a vessel. Then I at least get to keep one of my cards. But I don't think I love that. Let's just do this. Go. If they go blank me again, they got it, I guess. What? Hidetsugu consumes all? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This card is so good against me. Honestly, this card's probably pretty good against Heroic, too. It's probably one of the reasons it's in their deck. That's, like, very tilting. It's going to blow up all my treasures, too. What a nightmare. Alright, let's just go to the next match, chat. You did it. You Hidetsugu'd me. It's, like, not a card I really expect to play against, but... unfortunate. Okay, we don't seem super good against Rakdos. Alright, we're gonna keep this. Spirits. Probably not a great matchup for us either, to be honest. Haunted Witness. Sure. Uh-oh. Think we might be dead, chat. Oh no, that counters Rally. This deck is so bad. It's so funny. Oh man. Alright, Stitcher Supplier. Play another Stitcher Supplier. Okay, combat, attack. Yep. All right. Playcrafter isn't terrible here, actually. Get the Edict, probably the Wanderer, and then, honestly, if they're smart, they might sack their Lord. Let's play this. The question for me is which one drop are we sacking off? Probably a Supplier, but Haunted Witness gives me a 1/1 lifelinker. Because I have the Aristocrat, I really don't need to do this yet. I like getting the lifelinker, I think. Okay. Makes sense. Yep. got it. Let's attack. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Go. Dead to any spirit here. With flash, at least. It's gotta be... Yep, that'll do. Alright. Our deck may have been a bit ambitious. Bringing all these... Do we just bring in our entire sideboard? Thoughtseize is pretty good against them too, to be honest. Kind of want Thoughtseize here too. Alright. Cutthroat I don't love. Tell Aristocrat's still like okay, but also pretty weak. Zathrid probably not it. Supplier definitely not very good. Undead Butlers are weak. Might still want some number of Zathrids. Especially for leaving in the cartels. Like a Zathrid better or the third Platecrafter? I think Platecrafter's pretty sick. Let's do this. Okay, we'll keep this. This is a nice hand against them. Yep. They like Thalia. And then attack. Sure. Yeah. It's fine. We can definitely beat that. Well, now we can definitely beat it. Let's attack first. And then I'll play Crafter and sack the Witness. Alright, chat, we're going to pick up a game win. That's a good start. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. Well, let's run it back. Oh, this is nonsense. Oh, the one of basic planes. What a tilt. That hand is so nice. Okay, well. Down to 5 we go. This hand's pretty terrible, but I'm not going to 4. Okay. Well, let's hope to draw insanely well. I'm going to try to blow them out here. They might not play around Fatal Push. Alright, I'm going to go for it. Okay, well now they don't get the Obsession at least. Thalia, go. Alright, that's a little bit rude, opponent. A little bit rude of you. A little bit uncool. Speaking of uncool, my draw steps have been a little uncool. Let's attack for 2. Yep. Alright, I'm not going to waste anybody's time. Let's get this league over with so we can test that Orzhov deck from last week again. Not the ETB one, but the one we did on... I can't remember what day it was. Was it Tuesday? Excuse me. We'll see what we can get out of this league. I don't think we're going to get a 3-2. It's just the gut feeling I have. Deck was a little too nonsensical to work. Jeez. My deck's not doing me any favors either by just not giving me reasonable openers. Alright, well, we can keep this. Bottom of land. Hunted Witness, your turn. Okay, black-red again. I'm gonna play Cutthroat here. Go. Sure. Okay, pretty good draw. Cutthroat, Supplier, Aristocrat. Alright, well, if we hit a rally, we're going to be in great shape. Rally here would be very good. Trespasser. Okay, we can play craft for that, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. I'd probably like to be attacking with the 1/1 lifelinker, so let's actually sack this off here. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm going to edict them. Put this into play. Edict. Sack this, you sack your Trespasser, combat. One you. Go. Okay. Let's attack for 3. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Okay, opponent's taking 3, that's fine. Play this. We got another Zolaport Cutthroat, that's nice. Cartel Aristocrat. Go. Be nice if we could, like, ever draw a rally. Alright, well, we're gonna Deadly Dispute. Try and draw a rally. My opponent is just, like, snap going to die if we find one, I think. Alright. Man, honestly, my yard does not have that many creatures in it. The fact we've seen 0 Necromancers in this many mills is pretty gross, but whatever. Can still do some pretty good work, so let's just attack here. Okay, take 3. Opponent can keep taking damage. That's definitely a good way for them to get themselves killed. Yeah, go, I guess. Oh. Alright. Interesting. Oh, wow, they've got Hazoret in their deck. Okay. That's interesting. In their main deck. It's got to be for the mirror, you'd have to imagine. Beginning of your next upkeep is when that would happen. I can't kill them yet, can I? I don't believe. So I think I just have to wait on this. We need it to be, like, better. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8, 9. So I think we would put them to 2. Do get to edict them. It's just not quite good enough yet is the issue. I think I just have to wait. Yeah, damage. You got it. I'm 1 damage short if I went for it this turn. So they have something going on here. I think they have Fatal Push. Very, very probable that is the case. They definitely have a push. Alright, that's a pretty reasonable draw. So the question is, do I have them dead? I think I do. I'm just gonna attack all here and see what they do. Okay, block, block. Sure. Okay, I think I respond to this and cast Rally for 2. So I believe they're dead. Okay, damage. Cool. Opponent knows they're dead. Alright, we got a game off red-black. They didn't have Kalitas this time. Instead, they had Hazaret. I think I'm still going to board the way we did last time. I wonder if I still leave a couple rallies in to just like set up a potential Value rally with Zathrid and Cartel. Probably not great, but it's certainly interesting. Probably isn't very good, but it is interesting to think about. I feel like Cutthroat is so bad. So I'm gonna try. Leave in like a couple. If they do the Go Blank thing, this is just so poor. They almost certainly would be bringing in Go Blank. I changed my mind. Let's, it's honestly Thoughtseize could even be, like, okay. Alright, let's try this. See if we can get a W off some poor red-black player here. Imagine losing to Rally with red-black. Alright, we've got a Necromancer. I'm happy with it. Go ahead. Yep. Sure. Thalia seems pretty good. You just kill it, though. So maybe it's not good yet. Yeah, I guess let's just leave up village rights maybe here. This on black. Go. I don't know. I guess if I play Thalia and they have to sack this to kill Thalia, that buys me a lot of time for later. And then I could potentially Plague Crafter them next turn to kill this. Yeah, let's play Thalia. Go. Sure. Yep. Very glad we killed it. Another Thalia is nice here too. They can just play Thalia again. I'm super okay with him just throwing his creatures at my Thalias. It's like very ideal, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm going to play a Zathrid. Go. Really need to dodge Kalitas, but Kalitas will be a huge issue if we can't find a fatal push. Okay, I'll get a 2-2. Sounds fine to me. Fable for 4. Sure. Let's do this. Okay, get a guy. Yes, play this, I think. Go. Really need to draw a Thalia's Lieutenant. Lieutenant would be pretty awesome. Just pushing Thalia and Cartel through the Trespasser would be quite ideal. Sure. Should have turned off auto yields, but we'll have to coil that. Alright. Sack this. Black. Okay. Sack this off. Draw 2. Okay, Fatal Push here is kind of nice. It's like fine. Attack for 4. Go. Okay. Hazaret. Okay. That's a little concerning. That's also concerning. That's not beating Hazaret, that's for sure. This does not look good for me. That is for sure. That is not good. Hey, Zach, are you still in the chat right now? If you're still in the chat, the answer is yes. Tonight would actually be a really good night for me because I'm probably skipping F&M. Because Julia went to the beach with some friends, so she's going to be there all night. So if you want to come over here this evening, that could be fun. It's up to you, though. The rest of the week will be pretty busy, but tonight would actually work out really well. I think I'm very dead this game. They can, like, treasure push this, but just, like, not good. Let's do the next game. Yeah, I don't know. This whole not having, this whole abandoning the graveyard plan doesn't seem to be working super well. It's a good question, Zach. Let me... Why don't you... Do you have multiple Pioneer decks? I have the Modern decks, so we could test Modern. Although, you might want to bring... I don't know that testing Mono Red is going to be great practice for you. But I'd be down to play whatever. I wonder if I just go back onto the rally plan and just say screw it. I think I'm going to leave in some removal, but yeah, I'm going to go back onto the rally plan, I think. Which means we're going to bring these back in, we're going to bring these back in, we're going to bring all these back in. We're going to bring these back in. Still want the pushes, so... I just maybe go off Haunted Witness or Archfiend's Vessel. Vessel's honestly kind of terrible in this deck. Let's try to go off Vessel, I think. God, man, we just like... We've had to mulligan a lot, too. Our deck's not good, don't get me wrong, but his mulligans are really hurting. Cool, Zach. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be really good testing. Yeah, just come on over. We can build stuff. We could maybe do, like, sealed pools of the cube. That's always fun. I'm going to try this. Not amazing. I think I'm going to get rid of the Cutthroat here. They're on a mulligan, which is nice for me. I think I'd like the option to play a 2-mana spell next turn, so I'm probably going to play this first. Go. Or the option to, like, I guess Village Rites would have been good either way, but this is fine. Okay. Play this on black. Play this. Go. Alright, 3 non-lands, so hopefully we can top deck a land. That'd be amazing. That's gonna just eat a Fatal Push, I think. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I don't care about it. Maybe I actually leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't think that's a good push target for me at all. Land, land, land! Or Deadly Dispute. Village Rites wouldn't be terrible either, but... Not very good. Play this. Go. It's like fine, I guess, but could certainly be better. Attacking, no blocks. Yep. Alright, well. Okay. How do I want to play this? Kind of like jamming Necromancer and attacking with Cartel. Probably. Or I could just sit back to block. Honestly, sitting back to block seems acceptable. Let's just pass it over. Another Tenacious and a Dreadbore, huh? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna name red on this because I want to block the 2/2. Yeah, just there is fine. Okay. Interesting play from the opponent there, just throwing away their card. Okay. It's annoying, but fine. Not the end of the world at all. Okay. Why don't I do... Let's see. Sack this, pro black. What do we got in there? Ooh, we did hit a cutthroat. That's kind of sick. Kind of sick. I'm just gonna push and discard Necromancer and then attack. Attack. Go. Sack it. It's an interesting line there. Okay. Well, if we draw an untapped land, I think we win the game, actually. Close to winning the game, at least. Okay. Well, we can do this for 3. don't know. This will be interesting. Let's pass it over and see what they do, I guess. I can respond to anything they do. So let's just pass. Clone there. Sure. They're blitzing. Sure. Okay. Rally. Okay. Blocks. Block the real one. Block the real one. Block the real one. Block this. Block this. Those will be... Yeah, just do this. And then I can sack this. Okay, let's do that. Black. Let's call black on this. Let's go to damage. Okay. Always yield to all of this. Okay, then I want to sack Cutthroat and then Necromancer. Yeah. Sack this for another 2/2. Okay. I didn't quite kill him, but it was still a pretty good turn for me. Yep. That's a really unfortunate draw. Well, I've just got to try to win the game, I think. So let's just do this. Name even. Sure, I can't do anything about that, so you got it. I still will win if I draw another rally, I guess. Okay. Rally. Nope, not a rally. Alright, well, 0-3 here. Not going great at all. Do you want to play for, like, min value, or do I just drop? I think I'm just going to drop. Let's go ahead and play the actual good Orzhov deck we built last week. This was our one nonsense league for the day. I'll tell you what, Vessel was terrible in that deck. Vessel should have been anything else. Thraven Inspector might have been good, just to have, like, more card draw. Like, I still feel like I didn't have enough ways to put cards in my hand in that deck. But in any case, let's go ahead. Let's check out that Orzhov list from last week. Collection. Okay. It was not humans. It was Orzhov mid-range. There it is. Yes. Okay. And I was quite happy with the list as it was, so I think we're going to run it back. The only thing that I may do is just say screw the Damping Spheres and hope we can dodge Lotus. And the thing about Lotus is we have Vanishing Verse for white Leyline, so all our hand hate can still do good work. I kind of want a little more help against, like, humans. I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to get rid of these Damping Spheres. And I'm going to play, like, 2 more Yahennis. At least 1 more Yahennis. But probably 2, to be completely honest. I think this card is, like, quite good at the moment. And it's like good against mono red and stuff too. So we're gonna try just the full 4 of these. Okay. I want to play 1 more Shambling Vent. I don't think so. I was pretty happy with the mana base last time we played this, so let's do this again. Okay. Get that adjusted. Go over to Mana Traders. Return that disaster of a deck that we just played. Okay, go to Deck Builder. And upload a hopefully much better performing Orzhov deck here. Perfect. Well, we tried to make Rally work. Did not quite work out. We did, I mean, we took a couple games off those last 2 opponents, so maybe there's something there, but not sure. All right, anyway. Let's go ahead and play some just normal, traditional Orzhov mid-range here. No gimmicks, no nonsense, just a pile of pretty good cards. We had a nice 4-1 with this deck last week, and I believe our only loss was to mono white. Mono green could be scary with this deck too, but Vanishing Verse is really good against them. ECD is not too bad against them. The Wandering Emperor is not too bad against them. We have some pretty good cards. Elspeth's Nightmare is really good against mono green too, funny enough. Like, kill the early dork and then also rip a card out of their hand. And then exiling their graveyard isn't nothing either. So I was really impressed with Elspeth's Nightmare last week in this deck specifically. It was less impressive in the other deck that we were playing it in because the deck was just a little worse. We were doing the Yorion build, but I think this will be good. Full trade list. All right, gimme. Okay. Let's update with the ones that we have. Here we go. All right, right back in a league. Here we go. This will likely be our last league of the day. Hopefully we can finish the whole league. I think we can. But this will probably take us right about to 5 o'clock. Would love an opponent. Love an opponent. I will say, this deck felt really good last week when we were playing it, so I'm hopeful that it'll feel pretty good again. We did seem slightly weak to the really aggro decks because they're better at getting under us than like Black-Red because we don't have Bone Crusher Giant, which is just like super good against them. We also don't have Kalitas. We could play Kalitas. It's not like a card we can't play, but I just don't think it's a particularly good card in our deck. A lot of our removal's exile-based, which is awkward. Some of it's exile-based. Not, you know, we've still got a good amount of kill spells too, but it is a really good combo with Yahennis too. What in the hell? What is this? 4 Sign-In Bloods and a Plains. The one, I think it's a one of, by the way, the Plains, but alright, well, that's a pretty good hand. I probably want double white for the Wandering Emperor, so I think I'm just going to bottom the Swamp here. Alright, well, looks like they might be on a mulligan here too, so that would be nice for me. Okay, they are. Go. Sure. Thoughtseize is a very good draw there. Thoughtseize you. Censor's annoying, but it might need to be, well... It's either Narset or Censor here. I think I'm going to take the Narset and just not let them see more cards. And then they can censor this if they'd like. I think I'm okay with that. That's a good draw. Play a Nightmare. Would love to draw another land. The Wandering Emperor will be quite good here. Yep. Yep, you've censored. Well done, opponent. Okay. I'm actually not Igloo Boy. Julia has the car this evening, and I don't really want to Uber over there. I already spent enough on Ubering around Saturday morning. Okay, so this is going to be a good... If they cycle the Typhoon, then I'm just going to Wandering Emperor. And they likely will cycle the Typhoon. And I think I may just plus. Wandering Emperor is such a good card. This card is awesome. I don't know, I guess it's only a 1/1, right? So, like, making them have to push this isn't, like, bad. Yeah, let's make a Samurai. I'm into making a Samurai, making them have to push. Anyway, though, not tonight, Igloo Boy. Next week. Tonight, it sounds like Zach might be coming over, and we might be doing some cubing and testing some modern. That's probably what I'm going to do this evening. All right, that's a fine draw. I'm just going to plus and like make them push this. All right, sounds good, Zach. But I'm totally fine with them pushing. Then I get to Elspeth's Nightmare them. Interesting. So the question then, if they didn't do anything, do I just like activate Castle now? So they have these 3 cards in their hand. I don't really want to let them get a counter on this. I'd kind of rather just activate this. That's what I'm going to do. It's like try and get some cards in my hand. Yeah, go ahead. I hate playing the Nightmare into like a fairly obvious counter spell because they would have pushed. Yeah. They would have pushed before damage. Oh, they had Censor. I see. Okay, that's fine. Censor wouldn't have done anything. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to play this. Just really didn't want him to get a counter off. Would have been annoying, but here we are. Okay, activate this. At least the Wandering Emperor is drawing this thing's attention, so I get to more aggressively castle. Okay, that's a good draw. Okay, I'm gonna Sign in Blood myself. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Gets around Negate, too, which I kind of like. Also something to put a counter on, so they kind of have to counter this. I'm going to play the Trespasser. I like this here. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, okay, it's a dig. That's annoying. Okay, does it resolve? Does not, unfortunately. Okay. Go. Now we've got Shambling Vent to throw counters on with the Wandering Emperor at some point, so that could be good. Okay, there's a Narset. That's annoying, but certainly beatable. Especially with the Vanishing Verse. March of Wretched. Okay. This can't go to Walkers, right? Oh, it can go to Walkers for some stupid reason. Alright, well, we're just going to Nightmare. I think... Spell, sure. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this. Get out of here, please. Do I blow Bloodchief's Thirst on a 1/1? Almost certainly not. Let's just pass. They have March for my Wandering Emperor anyway. Seems like a poor play on my part. Yep. Okay. Nightmare. Okay. They're gonna march in response for a bunch on the Emperor. That'd be fine with me. Sure. Should have plussed first, I guess. So then they couldn't use castle as well here. That was a bit of a mistake on my part, definitely, but oh well. Happens, I guess. Sure. Beating that castle is going to be difficult. God, man. It's getting pretty annoying. Sure, at least that can't hit lands. And whatever spell it hits, I can rip with Nightmare. Cling to Dust. Okay. Cling to Dust, the Wandering Emperor. Sure. I can't verse right now, I don't think. Otherwise, they could counter, which would be pretty annoying. Although you kind of want to be mana efficient, so maybe I just let them... They would have to have a counter spell on their last card. But I think I should just play smart and safe here. Let's not get blown out. Sure. Want to make sure that the second chapter gets to actually do something on this card. Okay. Always yield. What you got? A spell, I assume. Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh, so you want to verse this, I believe, and then activate castle, I think is going to be my play. Go. Yep. Yep. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I have to start activating the Shambling Vent to start gaining some life back. Okay. Two-Ute. I'm definitely behind in this game, but possible we could come back. The fact that their utility land is just a little better than mine at the moment because I have to take too much damage off mine. How about you, Chris? Are you still in town, or are you in KZoo again? So they shocked themselves. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I think we just have to fire this up, attack, and activate. I mean, I think that just has to be it. Yeah, I mean, I can't... I mean, actually, we could beat that, is the funny thing. We do have Blood Chief's Thirst, but... They shocked themselves, so I feel like whatever they have... They might have a March or something again. I don't know. The shocking themselves was really strange to me. Oh, they have a Shark Typhoon, don't they? That's what's happening. They're about to cycle a massive Shark Typhoon, I think. Why else would you shock? Yeah, it's a Typhoon. Okay. Oh, it's just a dig. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Just an 8-mana dig through time. Pretty gross. Pretty gross. Seriously? Their dig was so bad that they had to take a sensor to cycle? Alright. Sure. Okay. Very rude. Fatal push. It's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, they definitely are. I agree. That's what I said. Like... Yeah, totally agree. Can't believe they had to take a sensor off the dig. It's pretty insane. We're not getting super lucky either, though. I've drawn like what, one creature in 22 cards. We just haven't seen like any threats. Neither side has drawn super hot in this game. It's unfortunate because I feel like we will lose in the long run here. But who knows? If they're cycling a Typhoon, I can kill that, so that's whatever. I think I let them, if they like are able to fight with Fatal Push and try to fight, I'll let them because I have so many other, just my hand is all removal. I'm surprised they didn't try to hardcast that, but they do know I have Vanishing Verse in my deck, so it may have been right to be patient with it. Yeah, that's a... Oh, a Deluge. That's annoying. Okay. Probably just Deluge again, honestly. Yeah, they were smart enough to not fight. I am going to activate Castle and go to 3. I think I just have to do that. Oh, Gaia Reach, okay. For those Narsets, those pesky Narsets. Well, let's lose a bunch of life. Are you kidding me? Wait. God dang it, that's so stupid. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, that was a complete annihilation, but here we are. I don't even know if I want to show them this. In theory, I could still win. It's very unlikely, but... I don't even want to show them the card. I don't think we're beating the Notion Thief there. That's fine. Do not want them to know that this is in my deck. Alright, Blood Baron will be good against this. Duress will be good against this. Probably it. The other Tenaciouses will be good here as well. Okay. Fatal Pushes, no thanks. Bloodchief Thirst is still fine. The Urza deck, we went 3 and 2. It was fine. It's not bad. I feel like this is probably too many Vanishing Verses, too. Let's go to 2 of these. I'm pretty happy with everything else. The classic Jund 5-0. Yes, exactly. The Jund 5-0. Let's do this. I almost want to put my opponent on the play. It's probably wrong, but... part of me definitely wants to do it. You know what? I'm just going to do it. No, I don't want to be on the play. I'm going to definitely keep this. Yeah, I know I do. It's one of my favorite things to do, in fact. I love it. They can Thoughtseize them next turn. They could, like, negate Thoughtseize, but it gives me more information if I wait. One issue with it is if they do go, like, negate into Narset, that could be really punishing, so... Alright. I'm gonna Thoughtseize. Okay. Let's take their Narset. Go. That Notion Thief nonsense is going to be really annoying, but here we are. I don't really want to play into the Censor here, so I'm probably just going to play this and pass. Yep. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, Thoughtseize here is big. Thoughtseize here is big. So their hand is these three and something else. 2 other cards, I guess. Do I care about resolving this Sign in Blood? Probably. Let's go for a Thoughtseize. Oh god, that hand is really annoying. It's a lot of problems. Oh, if I just take the Deluge, I could just take the Censor and not let them draw a card. I think I'm going to take the Censor here, actually. And then I'm just going to Sign in Blood myself. Sure. Okay. This enters tapped right now, so I almost want to get rid of this, as weird as that is. Because I want my lands to come into play untapped for sure, but I guess this turn I just might want to play Nightmare. So I can rip their Dig Through Time and exile their Cling. Maybe I just pitch this. Alright, well they're missing lands. That's nice for me. Okay, yeah. I like getting the Nightmare rolling. Time for a Nightmare. Go! Okay, well, we're going to ECD that. This is going to rip their Dig, I think. Potentially their Deluge. Their Deluge would make some modest... Ooh, we can blitz that and kill this now, potentially, as well. Got a lot of options here. I don't care about Ashiok at all. I just want to take their ways to draw cards, so... I just take the other Dig. I take the Deluge, though. That's going to get rid of their Deluge forever. But then they get to resolve this Dig, which is annoying. I want to take the Dig. And the question is, do I ECD or do I do something else? Let's take the Dig. I actually might just get... Letting Narset live is really awkward. This card really just puts them on the back foot, though. Big time on the back foot. Kill this, draw a card. I feel like this puts me in a really good spot to win, so I feel like this does too, though. I hate giving them another card, but they can't hit a land off this. God, that's close. I'm gonna blitz. I'm having second thoughts about it. I think I'm actually going to Obsidian. I like gaining that life. I like getting a clock going while they're stumbling and fumbling around. It's really weird because I hate leaving Narset in play here, but like, I feel like I'm just supposed to. I don't know. Like they can't afford to do the Gaia Reach thing, so they just have to do it this way. Yeah. Sure. Get this back, trigger. It's pretty good. Goodbye to your graveyard. Okay. Now I probably get a Blood Baron into play here too. I hate showing them all these cards, but and I still probably just leave the Narset alone. Could blitz, I guess. Whatever I need to do, I need to figure it out. Blitz this, kill this, attack you. I like just... How are they beating this? Beating this is going to be so hard. Attack you. Go. Obviously, I will exile. Go. Pitch this underdog. Blitz this and send all at my opponent. Okay, cool. On to game 3. Maybe I do want all my Vanishing Verses for these Narsets and things. That Notion Thief is also very annoying. I also wonder if Kaya is any good here to just attack their graveyard. Don't think Kaya is better than Trespasser, but I don't know. Problem is I need threats. I do need creatures to like put into play. Vanishing Versing Narset is not like a great game plan, but it might be what I'm just going to try and do. A little awkward that this can't deal with the Elspeth, or not the Elspeth, the Ashiok that I know they have. Is Nightmare maybe a little slow? It has been kind of slow. I think I'm going to trim on these. Like, it does a good thing, but I don't want to get clogged on them. I think I'm going to do this. Yep, we'll keep that. And they did take the play, so the double duress hand here is going to be pretty disgusting. I think I just wait to duress until next turn. Because I think I'm just going to blitz this all game long, starting on turn 4, blitz it every turn, and kind of just make that a thing. Duress. Sure. Duress you again. Alright, I'm going to take the Narset, I believe. The Sabotage is, like, really annoying, too. So's the Drown, but it's the only 2-for-1 they have in their hand. That's fine. Go. They also can't drown this. They would have to Sabotage this. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just going to make them use their counterspell, I think. And the next turn to start blitzing this. Think I can really sit here and just do nothing. Don't love that idea. Especially just because I have so many cards good. Like this card, resolving this later and buying back the Werewolf will be good. What have they been? March. Okay. Well, they can... Okay, let's do this. Blitz. Gonna counter it with a Drown. Censor. Okay. No. It's fine with me. Go. Sure. These Notion Thieves are particularly annoying. Alright, so I know they have Notion Thief, Drown, and X. I just hate playing this into the Drown, but I might have to. I can't do this, because then he just Notion Thieves me. Alright, let's do this. Whatever. I'm gonna run out of counters eventually. Go. Play this. Eventually, opponent is not going to have counters anymore. Plus. Reveal. Land. Go. Oh, it's a dig through time? Oh, it's a Shark Typhoon. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I'm supposed to verse this. I don't think I am yet. Okay, I might do it now. I just don't want Soren taking all this damage. Yeah, verse this. Okay. Plus. Go. I'm actually just going to use this to block at this point. Or at least threaten the block on that stupid Notion Thief. Deluge? Sure. Cling to dust my underdog. Sure. Plus. Yep, I'll reveal that. Oh. Go. Cling to dust my thing, or respond and put this into play. You got it. Sure. Sure. Well, we're going to ECD the hell out of that. I can't kill them here, so... plus... minus... combat... attack, go! Next turn we can ultimate Soren, that's 13 damage. They're in trouble. They're certainly in trouble. Okay, whatever. Sure. Discard this underdog. Oh, yeah. Now they can't cast spells. Sure. Okay. So, I can 13 them with Soren. I can fire this up. Attack all. Yeah, let's do this. Plus, put a counter here. If they don't block, they're dead. Okay, 13 you. Obsidat, good luck. Would like to do the Obsidat thing, please. Go ahead, opponent. Sick Notion Thief deck, jerk. All their spells cost 2 additional right now, too. The ECD also gets to get back a Trespasser, and I can blitz the Tenacious next turn as well. And that's assuming they can somehow not die to Obsidat's trigger, coming in and killing them, but... Or are they marching here? Yeah, they're probably marching to gain a bunch of life, I guess. This will be pretty nuts if they're able to come back from this. Certainly possible, but pretty unlikely. This turn I'll fire up Vent, probably plus on the Vent, attack all. I could minus here as well. Let's try and get damage, we'll see. I guess if they only tried to march it for 5, I could Wandering Emperor them. We'll eat their Cling to Dust, or at least target their Cling to Dust. I guess they have 2 of them, but still try and eat one here. Plus this. Oh, we can Sign and Blood them. That's funny. Don't have to do it yet, but that's an option we have. I think I do want to use this Wandering Emperor. I think I'm going to make a 2/2 on this. And then attack them with everything. Yeah, killing people with Sign and Blood's a really nice feeling, man. I've done it multiple times. This will not be the first player we've killed with Sign and Blood if we do it. I think they might be raging off here. I don't know, though. Whatever, opponent. We got time. We got time. Could plus there as well, but let's minus. I think that's correct. Combat, attack all. Okay. All of this is fine, opponent. What else do you have? They can still technically cling the Obsidian and go to 1 and then die to Sign and Blood, so good luck. Yeah, this is very annoying. They're just making us sit here. All right, attack you with everything. Sure. Yeah, you got it, man. Sure. Cool. Discard the Wandering Emperor and kill you with Sign and Blood. Although they're just dead to this anyway, so... Cool Notion Thief deck, dude. Can I go to my next match, please? Stop wasting my time, Alan Winden. Alright. Take that, blue-black. Well, it was a nice round 1 win. As I said, matches are going to go really long with this deck. It's just kind of how I built it. Built it to grind. It's very much a mid-range deck. It's honestly even more grindy than black-red, I think. Just like how it plays. Like a lot of times I'm just going to win by flickering Obsidian over and over and over again. Excuse me. Oh, nice, awkward lol. How did you like it? So far, I've only done the one league I did last week on stream with it. And we ended up 4-1-ing that league. We started 3-0 on stream, 3-2-0s, and then we got beat game 3 by Mono White Humans, and then we won another one. I feel like the deck's honestly quite good. Yeah. Yeah, Sign and Blood, I cannot believe no one else is playing this card. Like, I completely thought it was not legal because I've never seen it in the format before, and I don't really get why I haven't seen it in the format before. The card's ridiculous. 2 mana, lose 2, draw 2 is pretty absurd. And the fact that it can just target your opponents is nice, too. Now, I will say, it's awkward on the draw in a hand like this. I'm still going to keep it, but if we're against an aggro deck, we probably are dead. But I'm not gonna mulligan this. Alright, we can maybe beat mono green, especially with that kind of hand. Alright, play this, go. A little awkward, I'm going to have to move to clean up after Sign and Blooding, but... Okay, fair enough. I think I just have to Sign in Blood right now. It's unfortunate, but no way I can wait on this. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, well, there's not much you can do about that. If I'm going to just draw 0 spells all game, I guess I'll lose. It's fine. I'm just going to get rid of one of the Godless Shrines, I guess. My mana's already very good. So, we only have, 7 lands to pick from here, so I think our mana is going to be okay. Yep, 4 mana, probably a Karn. Okay, an Old Growth. Alright, that was a very good draw. I kind of want to hit their Wolf Willow Haven with this, to be honest, because this can deal with this. I'm actually going to Vanishing Verse the Wolf Willow to cut their mana. I know it's, like, strange, but it's going to be my play. And then next turn I can Wandering Emperor their Old Growth. Sure. Yeah. Unfortunate, but I think correct. Well, now I don't even necessarily have to Wandering Emperor them, although this is going to save me a lot of life, and then I get to... Or I can go Sign in Blood myself, Vanishing Verse this one, then we can Wandering Emperor next turn, and then we get to keep the Emperor in play. That's probably better. It's almost certainly better, actually. So let's go ahead. No pain, no gain, baby. All right. Vanishing Verse. Go. Could be bad. Yep, it's unfortunate, but probably gonna get a land drop. Probably gonna get the like Darksteel Citadel or whatever. Seeka's Chariot. That's really bad for me too. Okay, well, we get to Emperor that. That's the good news. The Thoughtseize would be nice. That's not it. I just have to Wandering Emperor this. I don't think I have much of a choice in that matter. And hopefully we can find a way to beat a Seeka's Chariot. It's just what we have to try and do here. Guess my opponent this turn can tutor the land if they want. Eat this, gain 2, go. No, this is still a game. I can still win. It's just going to be tough. But we've done a good job of fighting through drawing 8 lands and 12 cards or whatever the heck it was last turn. So, but I think they're going to get the Citadel here and then play a Cavalier. And beating Cavalier from the spot is going to be really tough. Treasure Vault. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. At least we had to Graveyard Trespasser a copy of Storm the Festival. If they hit 2, screw me, I guess. God. I meant to turn off the auto yields. It's really unfortunate. Should have killed this already. Okay. Do I just let them have an elf? And just play 2 Trespassers and put a counter on one of these? And then, like... Very interesting. Or I can go... Kill this. Play this, eat. Plus, and then I threaten exiling this next turn. It doesn't necessarily pressure the Karn, which concerns me. Or I could just play 2 of these, which I think is good for trying to kill this Karn. They're already at, like, I guess the Nykthos is one reason to do it that way. You like double Trespasser. Yeah, it's more mana efficient, huh? So it's probably better. Just from that alone, I guess I'm going to eat their Karn. And eat their Beseiju, I suppose. Plus this, put it here. Go ahead. Not killing their elf was somewhat marginal, but like they should be at 1 less mana. I should be at 1 more life. They should be at 1 less life. It was definitely a mistake. Because the Nykthos is what really burns me for doing it that way. And now here comes the Storm the Festival. Yep. Things could get pretty bad here pretty quick. Need this Storm to be medium. Because then I can eat the Storm with Trespasser. If they attack with Cavalier, I can eat their Cavalier. Okay, they did, unfortunately, hit another Nykthos. So, definitely getting a little punished for leaving that elf in play. Whatever. Much I can do about it now. 7. I mean, they still can't flashback Storm at the moment, so that's good. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Sure. Yep. Pretty gross. This game has been very awkward thus far for me. Okay, they didn't even want me to have the option. I respect that. Oh, yeah, we probably can't beat this. I think we go to the next one and save my time. Okay. So, Noxious Grasps are definitely good. Do I like Kaya versus green? Not really. Obstinat's awkward, but I do need a way to win the game. I mean, Wandering Emperor could kind of be my way to win the game. Same with, like, Sorin. This card just, like, doesn't attack through anything either. Huh. Tenacious Underdog isn't amazing here either, but it does just get me on the board to start attacking. Excuse me, to start attacking my opponent. And most importantly, attacking their Karn. So what do I want my game plan to be? If I'm playing stuff like this, I feel like I'm trying to make the game go long, and I don't know that the game going long against green is good for us. Yeah, I don't like this. Sorin I can buy, but Tenacious Underdog is like pretty bad. It might be, honestly, like, Trespasser's not very good either, to be completely honest. Underdog might be better than this, just because it's, like, cheaper. The question is, like, do I like Sorin? It's okay. I think it's worse than Wandering Emperor and probably another Trespasser, though. I think right now I have, like, too much removal in my deck. I already sense this being a problem. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. I feel like I'm just going to struggle to actually win the game with this configuration, but we'll see. Maybe we can make it work. Yeah, we're going to keep that. There's no way I mull that. Kills an elf, plays a 3-2 on turn 2. Not awful. It's possible I should just main deck 4 of these, to be completely honest. This card's not really bad against anything. And because we don't have Bone Crusher Giant and we don't have Blood Tithe Harvester in this deck, like, we are kind of hungry for just a 2-mana 3-2. And obviously it has upside, which is nice. That's going to die. And I'm going to play a 3-2. I'd love to draw some lands, deck. Love to draw some lands. Thank you. Play this first. Getting Tenacious. Hopefully they just, like, play another elf. That would be ideal. Yeah. Play this for white combat. Attack. I'm just going to play a Nightmare here so we can rip a card out of their hand if we need to. That makes pretty good sense to me. It's unfortunate that this isn't going to do more, but here we are. Sure. Sure. You got mana. You got a lot of mana. Missing on that is really frustrating, but here we are. I'm gonna Wandering Emperor this turn regardless. It's probably better to just make a 2-2 though than put a counter here for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Let's play this on white, I guess. And attack. Okay. Curious if they're going to play Polukranos or Cavalier here. Cavalier's awkward because of the Nightmare. I'm just going to eat their entire yard, but it does ramp them. What would be interesting about Cavalier 2 is if I would want to kill it with the Noxious. I think the answer would be no. But we'll see what they decide to do. We'll see what they decide to do. Okay. 3 mana so they can fight for 1. Okay, so I'm going to Wandering Emperor. Make a 2/2. Then make it a 3/3. Kill their guy. Okay. Combat. 6. Is opponent seriously considering blocking? There's no way, right? There's not a chance you block with Carroted here. Just take 6, go to 8. Spots like this where cutting the Obzidot's awkward, right? Because, like, having my opponent at 8, like, Obzidot would be a very real way to just, like, kill them right now. Let's put this in play tapped. Go. They're going to be, as long as their Cavalier isn't completely cracked in half, I think I'm in a good spot still. Like, the Wandering Emperor is going to be a real pain for them to beat. They're at a pretty low life total. I feel like it's like top deck ECD or something. That'd be excellent. ECD the Cavalier. But honestly, any kill spell. Vanishing Verse would be amazing. And here comes Cavalier. Yep, you got it. Only 1 Storm, no Nykthos. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I do think I'm probably supposed to target myself. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 mana at the moment. I'm going to target myself. Let's try and hit Vanishing Verse here. Vanishing Verse would be insane. Okay, there's the ECD. Quite on time, unfortunately, but here we are. Let's make it 2/2. No attacks. I just really need my opponent to whiff on a land, untapped land. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, just please don't draw an untapped land this turn. There are other things I would also like them to not draw, but untapped land would be brutal as heck. Not many situations where I would like my opponent to draw a Lair of the Hydra, but this is honestly one of them. Okay, they only have 5 mana, so they can't get the thing I really don't want them to get here, which would be... Let's see what they tutor. They might tutor a thing to shut off the Wandering Emperor, but... like Pithing Needle. is Chariot. It's pretty annoying. Okay. Certainly beatable, but very annoying. I think I need to flash in another Wandering Emperor here and make another 2/2. But we'll see. The argument for not doing that is that this one can pick off the elf, and then my opponent still cannot storm me next turn. Like, pick off the elf, play that. It just doesn't... It's really not very good at all, but... Then the ECD would have to hit the Karn. Tough game. It's a tough game. Just don't know. Does the 2/2 do anything for me? It really doesn't, right? Like, I mean, it like can defend. I can plus and put a counter somewhere else. Then we get the ECD. But the problem is, then I'm just guaranteeing he gets to storm me next turn if I play that way. I could roll this one down. I could, like, make a 2/2 and then roll this one down to eat this. It's, like, more mana efficient and gives me another 2/2, which is something, I guess. What I could also do, I guess, which might be the best of all the options, is go Wandering Emperor, eat the Elf, plus onto a 2/2, then ECD the Karn. I think that's actually going to be my play. It's very strange, but that's what I'm going to do. Keep this one. Eat Elf. They should have tapped their Carroted, not their Elf. It was a mistake on their part, but we're going to exploit that. Chariot here is really brutal, but I have to let him have Chariot for a turn or two, I think. I'm not happy about it, but if I let them have Karn, they just get to tutor any number of good things that I can't beat, so we just got to ECD the Karn. And then second chapter of this is going to make it so my opponent can't cast Storm again, so we're just making that flashback impossible on that Storm. Alright, well, plus here. Let's just make his 2/2 suck at least. And now I have a pretty good double block on Chariot, I guess. I could also chump block Tenacious and then rebuy it every single turn, which we might do. This should be black. It's going to be an ECD on the Karn. Okay, go. Still a very winnable game. Not like in the best scenario, but we do get to ECD back a Wandering Emperor very soon. So that's good. Sure. So I believe the block is double block here, jump here. Makes sense to me. Cool. Get that Chariot the heck out of here. Get the Tenacious in my yard. We can make another 2/2. Come on, man. It's ridiculous. That is so lucky, dude. Holy smokes. Exactly enough to flashback Storm too. That is so frustrating, man. Come on. Oh, ridiculous. Alright, do they have any more Storms in here that I should know about? Does not look like it. Okay. Good, the last god. How was yours? Okay, well, I guess I could just exile this, so I'm gonna do that. Goodbye. I'm gonna sign in blood myself before I do anything, I think. Nightmare is not terrible. Can Nightmare this, Vanishing versus this? We still got a shot to win this game. It's kind of nuts. Goodbye. Go. Well, let's see if our opponent can top deck a third perfect in a row. It's been runner thus far for them. Alright, thank you. Thank you for calming down over there, opponent. If they attack me with the old growth, alright, well, I get to eat that with Wandering Emperor that comes back now, so that's fine. And now they have, like, no devotion. So we've actually somehow found our way through this game. I'd like an additional loyalty counter, please. Eat this. Blitz my underdog and attack. I'm not going to send the 3/3 Vigilance, but I'm definitely sending the underdog itself. Sure. Works for me. Main. I am going to play this. Just like very little reason not to. And draw a card. Okay. Come on, deck. Well, opponent's going to have to suicide their cats here to kill my guy. This guy is drawn so well. This is so stupid. At least that's going to get exiled, but that's like 3 out of 4 cards just bomb, bomb, bomb. Like, imagine drawing a land or a Llanowar Elves in that position. Karn the Great Creator. Can't cast that yet. Maybe I can rip a Thoughtseize on him. That'd be ideal. Yeah, they should absolutely kill my Wandering Emperor here. It'd be very silly not to. They should send... Okay. It's a little dangerous. If I would have had a kill spell there, they look very stupid, but they get away with it. Well, there it is. All right, well, one good top deck yields another, I guess. Thoughtseize you. Goodbye. Play this. Blitz my dude. Combat 6. Probably should have left up castle. I definitely should have left up castle, but that's fine. God dang it. Go. They have quite a bit of mana. That Lair of the Hydra, oh, just top decking another great spell. Opponent's done it again. This is so ridiculous, man. This is why I don't play Thoughtseize at competitive events. It's so stupid, man. 80%. He's running at 80% in top deck mode here for like, and it's not even like spells. I don't care if he draws Carroted. I don't care if he draws Haven. I don't care if he draws Elf. There are 8 elves. Like, there's so many misses here. Even the 4/4 isn't very good. Like, I'd be annoyed, but it's not even remotely close. Okay, is he just firing? Like, it's just, come on, man. Like, give me a break. Well, hopefully we can top deck a Sign in Blood. That's our out now, is Sign in Blood our opponent. We've used 2 of them already on myself, I believe. Yeah, 2 of them. So if we can top deck another Sign in Blood, we get them. Unfortunately for me, I cut Obsidat, which was probably a mistake, but whatever, here we are. Can they do anything with this mana? Oh, they can pop a Haven. Sure. That's fine. I should have left up Castle. This is a big mistake on my part. I'm a card lower than I should be, so I should have gotten to see 1 more card, which may have been the difference for all I know. Can't really do anything with that. I guess I can play it and block. I definitely can play this. I definitely can play this. Honestly, at this point, the name of the game is just stall, right? You just activate Castle. If we draw a Sign in Blood, we win. Oh, I can't cast Sign in Blood if I draw it this way. Alright, whatever. It's going to be very painful if we don't... Okay, Grasp is not awful. Okay, that deals with the manland. Go. Maybe our opponent makes a mistake. Who knows? I mean, we've got now 3 potential... We've got Shambling Vent, too. So we've got 4 attackers. If they tap too many things, they might get themselves killed. We'll see if they can rip another great card off the top. Nope, they finally drew a land. Okay. So I can fire up Shambling Vent and Blitz. So, like... And they just tapped Carroted for, like, no reason. That's a really bad play there. Sure. If they attack with Cavalier, they lose. Alright, they were smarter than that, unfortunately for me. But the good news is, now we're just drawing to Sign in Blood. And I'm really kicking myself for cutting the Obsidat. But... Here we are. Are they dead? They're very nearly dead. They're in a bad spot, that's for damn sure. Hit this. I don't think it's quite lethal. Or is it exactly lethal? It actually is exactly lethal, isn't it? Fire this up. Holy smokes, I cannot believe we won this game. Did not look promising. But we're going to get them. Opponent has 3 blocks. We have 4 attacks. Force the game 3. Take that, green player. All right. Obsidat should be in my deck. We just need that, like, closer. And I feel like Obsidat is what we need here. Okay. It was quite a game 2. Trespasser just garbage. I never really wanted this card there, and I'm on the draw, so it's like... It's pretty bad. Problem is, though, like, I'm just, like, cutting cheaper threats for more expensive threats, which is probably bad. I need all the cheap removal this game for sure. We cannot let an elf stick in play for very long. I feel like Sign in Blood is too important, both for killing my opponent and just having card draw in my deck. Oh, is it just that? It's so weird, but I think it might be right. I want to do this on 3. Yeah, I didn't miss Trespasser that game, I'll tell you that much. So I wasn't hoping to top deck a Trespasser at the end of that game. Oh, this hand's excellent. We're going to keep. No elf. Interesting. Well, we're going to Thoughtseize the crap out of this guy. The Vanishing Verse there is great because I can deal with Wolf Willowhaven now, too. So, alright, here's what this comes down to. Do I fight mana or do I fight payoff? I can, like, kind of beat this card, right? I have an ECD, so I think I'm just going to take the Carroted. That is true, Last God. You're not wrong about that. I believe this is Carroted, though. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. We're playing this now. We know their hand is those 3 plus 1 unknown. Yeah, this is just easy. Get the beats rolling. Time to start attacking. Sure. Kiora. That's frustrating as heck. Well, they can storm the festival next turn now, which is pretty obnoxious. Their hand is those 2 and 1 unknown. Oh, God. Alright, well, let's play Shambling Vent. I think I just have to attack this for 3 and then hold up Vanishing Verse for this. Now, then we can attack and kill this at least, which obviously is not all that exciting, but I think it's the best play I have. We're definitely going at the Kiora. Nope. Yeah, we just got to try and beat their payoff now. The crappy thing about this is they can just storm and hit like multiple of these, but maybe their storm will be bad. You never know, so. Yep. It's like really stupid how good this card was for them. But, okay, I was about to say, yeah, maybe their storm won't be insane, and it was kind of weak. It was actually insanely weak, to be honest. Who thought Super Coco needed to be a 4-for-1? Yeah, I don't know, man. They go and get Hearse? Okay, it's fine with me. Hearse is good with me, man. Alright, so now I think the play is going to be Vanishing Verse. God, I can't. The problem is I can't kill both these walkers. It's so annoying. I think I Vanishing Verse the Haven and then go Nightmare, kill this, and kill the Karn. That would make sense. I don't know if a Wizards of the Coast needs to fire them. That's fair. Yeah, we've gotta slow this nonsense down. You gotta Hearse. Very unlicensed. Thoughtseize there was nuts. Let's Thoughtseize them. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna take the Karn. I think it's just what I have to do. Really sucks. 2, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 mana. God dang it, man. It's so ridiculous. I guess if I take Cavalier, what is this? What does the next Karn actually get? Maybe I have to take Cavalier, actually, thinking about this more. I don't want them to get Nykthos. I can kill this Karn, and then they can redeploy this one, but what are they going to put into play? I think I actually have to leave them with Karn. I'm going to take their Cavalier. Because the Elspeth's Nightmare forces them to play it this turn. Karn the Great Creator. Yeah. God. Yeah, let's attack the Karn. Make him play the other one. Go. I really need an untapped land. If we had an untapped land for this ECD, I think we're going to still be in an okay spot in this game, but... Yep. Yep. Sure, whatever. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Okay, I was about to say, give me a break. Okay, 2 mana. Sky Sovereign. That had to have been a mistake. There is no way putting the Sky Sovereign in your hand to let me rip it is correct. In any world there. And this is Crew 2. So I can push this and kill the Karn, and then Kiora only has 1 more activation. So I actually think we're in somehow a good position in this game. My opponent's minus there is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. Kill your Karn. Go. Alright, well. Yeah, opponent did indeed big punt. Yep, that sounds good to me. Wandering Emperor gives first strike too, right? I think they forgot to activate Hearse on one of these turns too. Alright, well, let's exile your graveyard. Play this, combat, attack Kiora. And if they... Yeah, this should be really good for me. Because they can crew, block, eat 2 things, and then I go Wandering Emperor plus kill your Hearse. I'm just gonna do this right now. They can do whatever they want. Take that. Okay. Sure. Die. Go. Go. I really like my position here again. Okay. Could ECD this, but that might be wrong. I'm going to attack it with Tenacious and see what my opponent does first. I guess I could fire up Vent and just send both, and then just minus this. That's probably the play. Yeah, that's got to be right. It's like, no way it isn't. I want to save this for, like, another payoff. There's no reason to spew this on a Kiora with 1 counter. Kiora, Kiora. Okay. Second main. Make it 2-2. Play this on black. Go. Gold Sabertooth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I am going to play this now. Yeah, that one is very fun for sure. Just gonna plus here. Attack. Don't want them to be able to trade is why I'm doing it this way. F6, go. Sure. Sure. Getting a land here, I assume. Yep. It's annoying, but whatever. Okay. Kill your guy. If I go fire up vent, plus vent, kill your Karn, I think making a 2-2 here is better. It's a 2-3. Okay, combat. Kill your Karn. Kill you. Start to kill you, but if they do have a Cavalier, which is what I assume my opponent has here, they're still just dead. And honestly, there's like some argument to just not even touch the Karn there, because I don't think Karn Tutor can actually beat me in this position. Oh boy. Alright, well, we've had to work. We have had to work to win these first 2 rounds, but this black-white deck is nice. I like this deck a lot. Yeah, that is the only thing that's better about mono white. I don't know, mono white is like fine, but I was playing a bad build of mono white, to be fair. I think that list that got 12th in the super quad, I mean, it's not bad. It's just I don't think Banalish Marshall is worth losing. First of all, you lose Mutavault. That's a real thing. Mutavault is a very, very good man land. And then the second thing you lose is Extraction Specialist in that build, and not playing Extraction Specialist seems super wrong if you're playing a human deck. That card is ridiculous. Thalia 2 and Tomic. Do you mean Thalia 3? Yeah, I like black-white more, I think, but yeah, last God, I agree. I mean, it definitely is somewhat matchup dependent for sure, but Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. All the ones I played had like 4 Thalia, Guardian of Thraben in the main, so that's a good question, Gold Sabertooth. Oh, hold on, Sabertooth. If you want to see the... I'm sorry the link doesn't go to the list. Let me kind of show you what's up here. Here's what we got going on. This is our main deck. I took this basically the same list to a 4-1 last week. The main deck was exactly the same. The sideboard, I've added 2 additional expertises for humans specifically. Funny enough, we're talking a lot about humans here. I wanted like 4 sweepers against them, so... Oh, excuse me. But that was my 1 loss in the last league. And honestly, I feel like this deck is good against mid-range and control. We've been having good results versus them. And I know it's good against Phoenix. We beat the heck out of Phoenix the last few times we played it. So the one thing to address were the aggro decks. And I think just adding more expertises will help me out. Yeah, Tomic is definitely mostly for Lotus. No question about that. All right, so there's the deck. Sideboard. Got a couple Blood Barons, 4 Expertises, 2 more Tenacious Underdogs. Honestly, these should maybe just be in my main deck. If I'm bringing these in against mono green, then, like, where do I not want them, I guess? I don't know, it's hard, because, like, I like all my cards that are in the main deck. I've been pretty... All of them have been very useful in spots. Sorin has won us games. Emperor's awesome. Obsidian is cracked against Black-Red. Also just, like, a pretty good threat, honestly, in Pioneer right now. I think people are really sleeping on this card, but... Anyway, let's go ahead and hop in another game, shall we? Yeah, Elspeth's Nightmare. Yeah, Underdog's been very good, which... I guess it's not that surprising, right? It fills our... That's like our Blood Tithe Harvester. Like, Blood Tithe Harvester is at its best when you just play it as a 3-2 and it gets to attack. So, Underdog does that same thing well, and it also provides cards in a similar fashion that Blood Tithe Harvester does. You don't get blood, but you get to blitz it. So this card oftentimes is either just a really good 3-2 beater, or it starts generating me value. I'm happy either way. Oh, Obsidian embarrasses Black-Red. There's not an instant in their list that kills it. Not usually. Sometimes people play a Murderous Rider, but, like, if people are playing Ginger's list, they can't kill it. Yeah, exactly, Sabretooth. And we actually, I mean, we have a lot of ways to gain life in this deck, so all the life loss we're able to kind of mitigate. Yeah. Now, Black-Red is very, very cold to enchantments. Like, they have invokes, but, like, if you're an aggro deck, that's why I've been playing Outpost Siege in mono-red. Just because, like, if people are going to bring in invoke against my aggro deck, I don't care. It's, like, very mana inefficient, very medium card. You have to just put an insane amount of time into it. They can get locked in your hand early. Maybe our last match of the day, if it goes as long as our last two have. We'll see. This hand's good. I'm going to keep it. We're going to lead on Castle into this on black, more than likely. But I might want 2 white sources of this hand, so I might have to take extra damage. We'll see. But either way, Castle's coming down on turn 1. Hand's a little slow, and aggro deck will mess me up again. But for playing against, like, mid-range, mono green, it's, like, okay. It's a little slow against mono green. Thank God I'm on the play. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if there's, like, a Jund mid-range deck that could utilize it. If we, like, took the black-red list and then splashed Clothis. I wonder if we could just do that. Just splash... Oh, God. Alright, well, they didn't play a 1-drop creature. I'm assuming this is humans. Now I might actually just Thoughtseize into Trespasser. I can wait on the Sign in Blood. There's no rush. Okay, it's the humans deck that everybody's been talking about. I'm going to take the Luminarch Aspirant, and we're just going to play a Trespasser next turn and eat it so they can't Specialist it back. I think that's right. They can have a Tomic. Tomic's going to be annoying, but we'll eventually be able to deal with it. The one particularly annoying thing about Tomic is it has Vigilance, right? Oh, no, it doesn't have Vigilance. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought that card had Vigilance. Thought it was better than it is. Half the cards they print these days, you would think it has Lifelink, Vigilance, and Trample, too. Yeah, Sabretooth, that does sound very good. Clothis sounds actually awesome, so that makes a lot of sense. I think this needs to be white. Let's play this on white. And let's play a Trespasser, eat their guy. Eat your guy, goodbye. Okay. Honestly, ECD might actually have some text this game if they're just throwing 3... Oh, okay, that's pretty annoying, but I will block. Well, that was a really good draw. I'm actually just going to kick and kill this. Theoretically, I could pass as well. But I don't love that. Let's just kick or kill this while I know I can. And then we get to attack and eat it. Try and race my opponent a little bit here. Boom. Go. Yep. So we know 2 of their 3, at least, right? I think we only know 2 of their 3. It's the Brutal and the Specialist. And the Aganjo. They actually have a Aganjo as well. They are more than welcome to Aganjo this if they'd like. Does Aganjo deal 4 damage? Oh my god. Please Aganjo this so I can blow you out with a Wandering Emperor plus. That's all I ask. How disgusting would this be if they Aganjo, discard a card, and then I get to Wandering Emperor plus them? Attack you. I will eat nothing. Oh, this is going to be so good. So good. So I'm not going to yield to that. Let's let them do this. They pitch the Brutal Cathar. Cool. Play this. Embarrass you. They do get to kill my Wandering Emperor now, which is annoying, but like, I don't know, that's like really disgusting there. Now they're just on a 2-turn clock to this. Like, they're just going to die to the Trespasser, and it gets to eat this Cathar now as well. Their turn here, yeah. Alright, cool. They, like, kill the Wandering Emperor there, but... Alright, well, time for these 4 Yahenni's expertises to come in. I'm going to bring in Underdogs to block as well. ECD, no thanks. Obsidian, at most, will be a 1-of. I'm not going to leave 2 in my deck. Sorin is garbage. Sign in Blood is garbage. Now we have, like, real decisions to make. Elspeth's Nightmare is probably too slow. And then probably Obsidian goes. Nightmare is, like, kind of interesting. I like it more on the play than on the draw. I'm going to do this. That's the play here. I think it is Sabertooth because it allows me to put in, like, a follow-up thing. Like, I play a lot of 3s and 2s in my decks, right? So, I think the free cast is pretty important. Also, Path of Peril doesn't ever get 3-drops, right? So it's never going to clean up, what's its name? Extraction Specialist. Oh, this hand's awful. We're going to mulligan that. Oh, God. This hand is not good either. We're going to 5. I can't keep this. There's no way. Okay, I guess we're going to 4. Very frustrating. So ridiculous. I played 25 lands. Like, are you kidding me? All right, well, how do we win? I got to bottom 2 lands. Feel like that's step 1. 2 of these lands need to go to the bottom. Probably Last God, yeah. It's very likely going to be the case. How can I win this game? I have to get rid of this, and I have to get rid of this. I think the pathway is actually pretty important, but this does make Castle come in untapped if I draw that. But I need double white. I guess I also need double black. You'd say the same thing about black. Those two, and I believe underdog. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's probably go to game 3, as chat you were alluding to. Okay. That's, I guess, a fine draw. Go. Can't wait to get Thalia out of this game, because that's what's about to happen, I think. Thalia. Yup. There are all my lands. Yeah, this is just brutal. If they play Adeline here, I don't think I can win. No, they might have missed a land drop. Nope, they didn't. If they have Adeline, I'll probably just concede. I don't think that's beatable. Maybe it is, but... Okay, well... Sure. You got it. Do this. Sure. Okay. Sure. Oh, and then what? What is that? What is that play? Could somebody explain to me what in the world my opponent is doing? They must have had an extraction specialist. I mean, it's a very obvious I have extraction specialist in my hand play. Still an awful line. Just horrible. Like, they lost. I guess yeah, they clearly have extraction specialists. There's, like, no doubt in my mind. Well, let's do this, I guess. And then we're going to have to kill the Thalia with Noxious Grasp. Probably. Jeez, dude. Oh, do I actually have to leave the Thalia on the board? Is that, like, real life? It might be, unfortunately, for me. The only way I'm going to win, though, is, like, an expertise. No, I don't even have that as a very good option. Selfless Spirit, too. That doesn't save them from expertise. I can't cast expertise with Thalia in play. Alright, let's see where they go with this counter, I guess. On to the Thalia. Okay, I'm going to kill your Thalia. That's a very interesting play. I guess they can just save it with Selfless Spirit. Maybe I was supposed to kill the Thalia in response to them playing Selfless Spirit, but I probably was, wasn't I? That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Alright, that's fine. I'm old to 4. I probably wasn't winning this game anyway. Let's just do this for information. I certainly have... I mean, I know that it's Extraction Specialist. The way they played this game. No... Okay, I am... Why would you not play this before attacking? It just makes no sense at all. None. To bluff having it, I guess? I guess they're, like, bluffing Extraction Specialist with that play? I don't know. Alright, well... Let's see here. I don't feel like I'm really going to change much. I mean, Elspeth's Nightmare might be good enough. I think I am actually going to try Nightmare. I like Nightmare over Trespasser on the play because I'm on all these expertises. And it's going to let me rip their God's Willings, or not their God, their Brave the Elements, which is the only way they're beating Blood Baron ever. Kind of want an Obsidian on the play as well. I'm going to bring one of these in for, like, maybe a Kaya. Kaya's kind of medium. Yeah, let's try that. I think I'm going to do that. Could see one less Wandering Emperor maybe too, but the Wandering Emperor is just so good. I'm gonna try this. I think Kaya is pretty easy for them to pressure, so let's try this and see how this goes. Can I keep a 7? I'm gonna try. Sand is not amazing. I need to peel some lands, but I'm not mulliganing to infinity again, so let's do this. At least I get on the board this time with this and can actually pressure my opponent a little bit. Sure. Okay, play this. Classic can't draw a land. Please, deck, if you'd be so kind. We did, Pinter, we did. I noticed it. Noticed it after it was far too late. Ha! Man, dude. Really don't want to kill this, because then they can just specialist it back, so I think I might just play a second one of these. And just say go. God, no land, man. Just ridiculous. 2 games in a row. It's absolutely disgusting. Attack and see if they want the trade. Well, it's first strike, dude. I'm not interested in that at all. Yeah. I don't know that I'd be interested in the trade anyway because of Extraction Specialist. So the question is, what if I just don't block? Can I actually outrace my opponent? I'm just not going to block. We're just going to try and race. I don't think I'm winning this game if I play it a different way. Like, I'm legit going to outrace them right now. Yep, that's fine. Sure. Okay. That's disgusting. Alright, well, that's not good. And I still can't draw a land. Why would I? Okay, well, that's going to... That definitely changes how I need to play this. I don't think it mattered what cards I had in my deck. I was never winning this match drawing like this. Maybe I should have mulliganed. I don't know. I play a lot of lands. I play 25 of them. It's more than black-red plays, typically. And I had protection from their deck in my hand and a pretty reasonable curve. But maybe I was supposed to mulligan. I don't know. Needs more Dread of Night. Yeah. For sure. Sure does. Firing up the Mutavault. What's going on? Sure. Okay. This is... Yeah. Okay. I'll block these two. That's step 1 to having a chance to win this game. Brave the elements. God damn it. Alright, kill this. I think I just have to do that. Although then they can save the Thalia potentially, but then I get to keep it 3-2. So I think I'm fine with that exchange. If they want to sack the bodyguard, sure. It's a huge feel bad still, but there's the expertise that I also can't cast. What a joke. What an actual joke. So frustrating. Wow. All right, well, whatever. It's I'll never win if I draw like that, ever. I'll never beat mono white if I can't draw a third land, so it's fine. Just like Multi 4 in game 2, and then just can't draw a single land in game 3, so whatever. I will say, I think Trespasser does need to stay in that matchup. Maybe Elspeth's Nightmare is just garbage. I don't know. I think Elspeth's Nightmare is important, though, because it rips the Braves. On the play, I think I do want Nightmare. Maybe Kaya sucks. Kaya might be a little too low impact. It sure as hell was not going to be good that game. Obzidot might not be needed either, so with the 2 Blood Barons, it might just be enough 5s. And this will 100% be the last match for the day, unless our opponent just doesn't show up or something. But we'll play this, and we'll go ahead and raid another streamer, and that'll be it for today. Tomorrow I have off. I'll edit the schedule soon. But going to Michigan Adventures tomorrow with Julius. We're going to be gone all day. Would I like to play first? I would indeed like to play first. Thank you very much. VTCLA. Is this a good player? I recognize this name. I think. We'll see what they're on. Dude, can I get a hand with lands, please? This is ridiculous. Just so stupid. I'll mold a 5. What is happening? What is happening? If this happened in paper, I would assume I didn't shuffle well enough. This is nonsense. The second multi 4 in 2... Like, do I just keep this and hope to draw a black source and hope it works? I think I'm actually just going to keep the 1-lander here, to be completely honest. I do not want to go to 4. But what a joke. I guess, like, not real. This happens to me in papers sometimes too. Like, it's ridiculous. It's complete nonsense. Anyway, whatever. Let's bottom this, I think, because I don't have white sources and it's a 1,000,000 mana. And then I think I'm going to get rid of this. Tenacious Underdog is a 2-drop. Yeah, let's get rid of this, I guess. Oh, go. Got that Hazoret background. I wonder if it's a mono red player here. Yeah, I mean, that's just magic, you know. Oh, they're on... Okay. Oh, they had Gigantho. We should have... the only question now is if they're red-black or... Okay, well, we can at least play the game. The game is being played. I'm probably going to lose, but... Swamp. That's strange. No way they're playing mono black, right? Not a chance. Cannot imagine that is the case. What am I supposed to do this turn? Do I Nightmare them just to see what's going on? I might actually do that, to be completely honest. This, I think, should be on black because I want to go Sign in Blood plus push next turn, or Sign in Blood plus... Well, if it's underdog, I don't care, but... I don't know, second white source could be good, though, for Obzedat, Elspeth's Nightmare, or Elspeth Conquers Death, and the Wandering Emperor, if I draw more Wandering Emperors. Huh. Very interesting. Any worth to sign now? The only reason to sign now is exactly Thoughtseize. Signing now is not terrible. Alright, let's go. We'll sign. It was between sign and Nightmare, but this lets me play a tap land, which could be good, I guess. Okay, and now I know that this can go on white. So that ended up going pretty well, I think. And who knows, maybe we can still get a 2-for-1 off this. But I think next turn I'm probably going to Sign in Blood and play Underdog. Okay, so they are just black-red. Sure. Although he probably has Claim over there. Claim and some other shenanigan nonsense. I think I'm in a Nightmare. I want to see what is in this guy's hand. I feel like it's going to be like Deadly Dispute, Claim, obviously Giganta, and then various other things. But this also gives me Revolt on push. Yeah, I want to see what's going on. This misses most of their threats anyway. Go. Make Claim Fame great again. Yeah, it's Claim the Firstborn, but close enough, I guess. Guess we could have, like, blitzed Underdog that turn, too, but that seemed a little loose. Sure. Yeah, I agree, Last God. I've seen, like, some Grixis decks doing just that. Okay, another Nightmare. Alright, yep, exactly the 2 cards that I thought were in my opponent's hand. They had them both. I'm going to get rid of the Dispute. He doesn't need to draw cards. He doesn't need any of that going on. So I can blitz this, attack, sack it, push this. That's got to be the play. I got to be really careful with my life total in this matchup, but I do think that is the play, especially when I want to cast things like Sign in Blood, but this is definitely right. Okay, sack this, draw a card. That trigger goes on the stack. Fatal Push. Here. Go. They sack that. I take a damage. They get a food. All that is fine. Verse was a good draw because I can deal with the Den. Can't deal with Giganta, though. That's a little concerning. But here we are. Okay. It's a smart play. Just, like, gets them on the board. I think it's a very reasonable line from them. Okay. I guess I just Nightmare this now. And leave up the Verse. Opponent's smart. They'll just play Giganta now with mana open. It's like a pretty easy line for them, I think. But I still think this is the play I had to make. Yep. 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 Player's too good to walk into a stupid removal spell that they shouldn't walk into. Okay. Oven, you got it. We get to rip that Claim out of their hand. It's certainly... I need an Ob. Obzedat right now. Okay, that's, like, okay, I guess. Rip their Claim on them. beating Gigantha is going to be a pain. I need to draw the Wandering Emperor real badly. Well, we've done a good job of recovering from the multi 5 here. God, do I have to eat my underdog to gain a life? That seems so bad. No way that's actually good, right? Oh, do I sign in blood myself? I think I have to. I don't think I'm winning the game if I don't. Oh God, that's such a bad sequence of cards there for me. All right, well that sucks. Go. That was not even remotely what I needed. I do think it was correct though. Just not gonna work out at all. Yeah. Vanishing Verse. They get to sack it. Yeah. Now just draw Death Shadow and we're in this. All I need to draw is the Wandering Emperor, to be completely honest. The Wandering Emperor just deals with the Gigantha and gets a thing in play that can start putting counters on the Shambling Vent, and we can just win with Vent. But yeah, okay. I know that's bad for me. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, them playing this is terrible news. Great. Well, we tried. Mulligan to 5 on the play, just really disgusting. Okay, so those come in. Do I like Blood Baron here? I don't hate it because it has lifelink. It just gives me a good way to clock at the end of the game. They can certainly kill it with some stuff, but it dodges a lot of things too. I'm going to try it. Yeah, exactly. Mull again. Yeah, that's all I did. That's all I've done the last 2 rounds is just hit the mulligan button. I think I actually cut Vanishing Verse against this deck. Verse is kind of awful. It doesn't hit Mayhem Devil. It doesn't hit... It's not reliably going to hit Cat. It's not good at all against Oven. It doesn't get Obnix. Yeah, there's no way this is good. Get those out of my deck. Tenacious Underdog's like fine. Elspeth's Nightmare is pretty bad too, but I do like being able to see their hand. How does Rakdos kill Blood Baron? Lava Coil, I guess. Assuming they bring it in. Once they see it, they're going to bring in Lava Coil, which is like fine against me anyway because I have Tenacious. This version... I mean, we just saw Shrapnel Blast, right? But I guess they're not Shrapnel Blasting my face if they're Shrapnel Blasting these, so probably okay with it. I think Nightmare is pretty poor, too. I wonder if I, like, cut Nightmares... Cut Nightmares for, like, Duress and 2 more Underdogs. I think that's where I want to be. That's what I'm going to try here. I would like to play first. I mean, I don't know what I can do. This is insane. Just every hand has been 6 or 1 lands, no in between. The last 2. All right, this hand's good. Like, come on, dude. All right, I'll get rid of a Fatal Push. Let's hope they don't Thoughtseize this away. Obsidian is what I'm really excited to play against them. This card is going to be nice. Excuse me. And again. All right, well, Swamp, go. Okay. I think I'm just going to play this on black and Sign in Blood. Okay, go. Sure. Yep, Cat Oven. God dang it. Yep. It's annoying, but whatever. Thoughtseize you. God, their hand is nuts. Because of how bad my hand is, I kind of just want to take a dispute. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a dispute and say go ahead. Push and Blood Chief's Thirst do almost nothing, so they seem like fairly free discards. We'll show them our OG cat oven right here. And at least they're like playing around Vanishing Verse here, so that's kind of nice. Sure, and they're going to Deadly Dispute this off. Or oven it, then Deadly Dispute. Yeah. Sure, yep, never giving me a chance to exile it. Good piloting for sure. Yep, you got it. Alright, they missed a land drop though, that's big. Fable does represent a lot of value. Oh my god. This Kaya was a nuts draw. Now I get to eat that cat. I don't even care about their oven. I'm just going to eat their cat. That is nuts. Okay. Plus Cauldron Familiar and Deadly Dispute. Goodbye to those. I'll gain 2. Go. So we know their hand is Fable, Go Blank. Sure. Do I want to push this? I don't have to, but like if I do push this, then I can eat their oven. I just get to resolve this. I'm going to lose this, which sucks, but I think I do it. They're not in a great position to be go blanking if I just put this into play, which is what's going to happen here. Yeah, you got it. Honestly, I have half a mind to even like eat their treasure. I don't think I'm going to do that, but certainly some argument for it. All right, Obsidat. Trigger. Of course, we got the exile. Yeah. Let's do this. Go. They are gonna go blank me, like for sure, but we just have to play through that. Exile this. Go. Yeah, Kaya was nuts. Kaya gave us a real chance to fight. Kaya, very good in this matchup. Very good against this deck, very good against Phoenix. Pretty medium against everything else, but definitely has some use. Okay. Get this back. I think I just kill this, to be honest. Huh. Kill this. I think they're going to sack it to a Deadly Dispute, probably, but it's fine. Kill this. Eat these. Combat. Attack you for 5. Hopefully they don't have shrapnel. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, man? God dang it, dude. They can't even be on that many of that card. I can't imagine. Maybe they are? I don't know. God, that's frustrating. Yep. Yep, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Kaya did good work, but now we're in some trouble. I'm just gonna pass here, I think. Opponent started blasting. Yeah, I know. Shrapnel blasting. At least their go blank isn't particularly good right now, but yeah. Probably just let the Kaya take some damage. Sure. So kill the Kaya with the sacrifice. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Do this. Okay. It's annoying, but hopefully beatable. It's not nothing, but it's not very good. God, dude. We have drawn so badly in the last couple games. It is just ridiculous. Like, come on, man. Well, like, play this, eat their land, I guess. Like, sure. Now they go blank me next turn too. I guess I'm just going to eat this to gain a life because I know he has go blank. Go. Was thinking about leaving him in the yard for like ECD later, but that's not going to matter with this impending go blank, so whatever. Yeah, I'll take 3. The old go blank. Sure. There they go. That was like pretty poor timing on the go blank there. I think you're supposed to not allow me to block and fatal push your guy, but who cares? Opponent doesn't need to do everything right when I draw like this, that's for sure. All right, finally, a real card. Amazing. Okay, so... Interesting. I think I just eat this. And then we say go ahead. That makes sense to me. Could obviously like pass turn and let this flip, but I can get punished many, many ways for making that play, so let's just Wandering Emperor them. This puts us right back in the game, to be honest. It's a pretty close game now. If we can draw a Blood Baron or an Obzidot, I think we're right back in it. Eat that garbage. Go. Just going to sit back and have a blocker. I think that's a wise decision with this Mayhem Devil. Sure. They're just going to probably kill my Wandering Emperor with that. I mean, I guess I can double block that, though. I wonder if they have Fatal Push. Do they have Fatal Push? I mean, now, like, I think I just fire this up and trade. That seems really good for me. Because if they, even if they push this, I guess then I can't block. Okay, no, that's not actually good for me. I'm just gonna, that's gonna happen. That's fine. Excuse me. Push there's a little too bad, I think, for me. And I'd rather just activate the castle here, which I think gives me a much better chance to win the long game. There we go. Pretty good. And Duress is not bad either. Just see what their last card is. It's probably nothing, but I guess if I don't cast Duress, I'm not going to cast Duress. Screw it. Play Blood Baron. Your turn. I don't want this to flip back. I think this being a 4/4 is pretty good for me, so. Go. And if they have Shrapnel Blast, they don't even have an artifact yet, so. We'll see what happens. Sure. Go. Okay, we're definitely going to duress him this turn and see what's going on, I think. What's up? What is up over there, opponent? I'd like to see what kind of silliness you're trying to sandbag. There's that Shrapnel Blast. I'm definitely taking that. K-Command's not even good right now, like at all. Okay, play this on white, I guess. No, it's going to go on black. Combat. Yeah, definitely send both. Sure. I'm going to double block my 4/4, that's fine. I'll kill the Manland. I think. I guess. Yeah, if I kill the devil, they just get to buy it back. It's pretty awkward. Maybe that's fine, though. Honestly. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. Then they get that. I don't know. That might have been a poor play, but whatever. Go. Sure. They do use the castle for sure. Okay. Even though they can K-command this, I don't think I care. Worked out pretty well. Yep. It's fine. That's not bad at all. Let's blitz this. And I think I fire up the vent as well, funny enough. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do that, but I certainly like doing this. Yeah, I think I'm not going to fire up the vent here. Okay. Okay, it was a hell of a draw. I can deal with the Hive when they try to attack and eat my Tenacious, which is probably what they're going to do. Honestly, I don't even... That's fine. That is fine. So I know they have Mayhem Devil and one unknown here. So if I go flash this in minus, make a 2/2, fire this up plus, put a counter here, they're actually going to have to chump with Mayhem Devil, assuming their last card is a land. So we should have game here. Yep. Yep, good luck. Two. Blitzing this kills him. Alright. Alright, sick. Game 3. I guess Elspeth's Nightmare is pretty good against exactly Fables, so maybe I want these still in my deck. I don't know. I think it's close. Everything else I'm pretty happy with, though. The Duresses, maybe I don't like Duress. Maybe the 1-for-1 hand hate spells aren't actually where I want to be. I do like all this, I'll tell you that much. All those are staying in my deck. All the top end is nice. Question is, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to be doing with the low end stuff? Is Fatal Push is good for those man lands. The question is Nightmare good? I guess it's almost certainly better than Duress. Probably. I mean, it is close because Duress, I can like Duress an Oven early, or a Deadly Dispute early. No, I think it's definitely close. Is nice nuking their graveyard too if they're on Kroxa, but I'm not certain that their build is even on Kroxa. It's hard to say. Just having all the 1-drops might be right. Just 1 mana plays, not so many 3 mana plays. This might be the right way to run it still. I'm gonna keep it like this. Duress protecting Obsidian and Blood Baron is really key. All right. Can we finish the day at 3-1? Will I be able to beat the clock? All sorts of questions to be answered here. Will we have to mulligan again? I think think we've mulliganed our last 4 games. I'd love to keep a 7 finally. Be cool. Hand's definitely a keep. It would appear that this guy might not be on Unlucky Witness unless he just hasn't seen them in any of the games. It seems a little more artifact-based than the other red-black list, but I really don't know. Been an interesting... Okay. Do I want to Thoughtseize? I don't know that I do. Oh boy. I have to take extra damage. It's really awkward. I'm just going to play Shambling Vent and say go. That's fine. Next turn I can play Shambling Vent and Thoughtseize, I guess. Thoughtseize you. What you got going on over there, boss? Go Blink, Fable, Chandra. What an annoying hand. I think I take the Fable, though. I'm going to take the Fable here. Shambling Vent, your turn. Chandra is like a little scary, maybe. We'll see. I'm just going to pitch 2 caves here. Just like easy double caves. See you later. I'm just going to cast this, I think. Make sure I've got some pressure for that Chandra. Because, like, if they play Chandra here and plus it, it's literally dead. Okay, so they're probably playing Synthesizer over Unlucky Witness. Okay, I don't really care about that at all. It's fine. So are they digging for a land here or what? Okay, it's fine with me. I'm just going to play Sorin and start plussing it every turn. Okay, Witch's Oven, that's annoying. So their hand is what? K-Command, Chandra, and Unknowns? Sure. That's a good one. Huh. I just play this and plus on this. Is that a real play? Probably not. I probably just want to get the Sorin going. I think I like getting the Sorin going. But it's hard to say for sure. I think it's a little scary about Chandra is they can go, if they have a land, they can go Chandra plus add mana, K-Command, this, kill this, make me discard. And then I wouldn't be able to kill the Chandra anymore, which is like pretty bad for me. So maybe I'm going to Wandering Emperor plus. That's my gut's telling me to do, so that's what we're doing. Get this thing out of K-Command range. They want a Chandra tick down on it, they can feel more than welcome to make that play. Go. Yep. Yeah, what do, right? Like, if you don't have Fatal Push, you kind of have to minus now. I've put them in that position. But then I just get to blitz it back. Okay, another Witch's Oven. I don't care. That's fine with me. Plus here, kill your Chandra. Go to second main, play Sorin. Plus, I will use his ability. I'm going to just play this tapped, I think. Go. Let's go, baby. Nice. That's a great way to end the stream. Solid player there. I think we played this game very well. The Wandering Emperor Plus really screwed up how they could have sequenced this game. All right, well, we'll see if we can get the classic Dykeman 5-0 the next time I play this. But, yeah, looks... the deck continues to perform pretty well. I think we're honestly close to having like a contender here with this Orzhov deck. Our only loss was to humans, where I just drew like actual garbage in games 2 and 3. It was some of the least magic I've ever played in the game. But anyway, let's go ahead. We'll find another streamer. Just quick reminder again, I will not be on tomorrow. I will try to go put that on the schedule right now so I don't forget. So I'll be back Wednesday, and we'll be playing some more Pioneer. Stream info, rated channel. All right, let's see who we can find here. Let's see, who do we got? Gold Sabertooth, thank you. I was excited about it as well. That was a nice win. Oh, let's see. Oh, Sam Black's playing. I wonder what he's up to. Oh, he's playing the draft format, but Sam Black's pretty sweet. We've never actually rated him before, so let's go ahead and hit up Sam Black. I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you.